everybody. Hi. Hi, welcome. I need to readjust some audio things. Or just get rid of it. Alright, cool. Cool. I think we're all set. Mark that on red. Alright. Is anybody out there? If so, hello. Balloon Dan, hi, welcome. I'm so glad to see you. What's going on? What are you up to tonight? My desk is like really all the way jacked up, so I think we're gonna take that back down because this thing is in the way. Mr. Frightful, hello. Is it late or early for you? Because it's what, like 2:30? Almost 2:30 a.m. for you? This is our left arm exercise. Cranking the desk down. You were headed to bed. All right, I wondered. And stopped to say, hey, well, hello. I'm so glad you did. I really like the sculptures you're working on your Instagram. This feels very low. One of them was like, it's not a why not. It's like the goth Pikachu Pokemon. I don't remember the name. You're heading to the Noise Bridge hackerspace. I don't even know what that is. Got a shower at work and about to head over there. You can shower at your work? What? Oh, Mimikyu. That's right. I think I got some of those in like Pokemon Go for like a Halloween event, but at the time you couldn't really do anything with them. They were more decorative, so I don't know. I'm debating what I want to do because I kind of like standing up. I think I'm gonna crank the desk back up, but I'm just gonna change the overhead camera. That's what I'm gonna do. It's like cosplaying horror. Wait, what? How so? Is that a little bit more so that I'm not at the complete? There's a shower at work for bike commuters. All right, that's pretty fucking cool. That's some of that cool Bay Area workplace shit, I guess. And I thought it was cool when airports had showers. Right, but then that's too whatever. But then it's still like here. There's no in between. TMKDK, hello. What is that your handle for Zoom? Is what my handle for Zoom? Welcome in, by the way. It's a place where nerds go to hang out and tinker on their projects with community tools. Oh, well, that's cool. There's a Noise Bridge hackerspace. Huh. I mean, here they have stuff like that I think is just called a makerspace. The handle you're turning. Wow. No, it's for my desk. I have a sit-stand desk, and it's done with a hand crank. It's the IKEA Skarsta desk, and I really love it. And I opted for the hand crank because a teeny tiny bit of exercise never hurt anybody. And the motorized ones are a lot more expensive and are apparently prone to burning out pretty quickly. An eldritch horror. Ooh, I like those. It drives people mad to see it. But it wants to be friends, so it disguises itself as a Pikachu. Huh, I had never heard that. That's really cool. Since now I know what eldritch horrors are, thanks to the Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. Just more subversively anarchy inspired. So it's like the hipster makerspace, really? Really? Yeah. Let's see. Pop over to this. We have this still going. Because I don't mind running it if we're staying at the desk. So that's what we will do. Do you have a specific project that you're working on, Dan, that you're going to be taking to the hackerspace to be doing? Maybe I need to move it up. Maybe that's the compensation for when I raise up the desk. And then it's still here. Fuck. But maybe. This thing is just very difficult to bend and adjust. I think that might work, but I will double check here in a minute. Yeah, what project are you taking to the hackerspace to work on? Place units, kill 3 support units. Huh, that's something. So we'll start with this. Not tonight. Oh. You're going to meet a friend you made on Zoom Hack Hangouts last year when I was overseas. Nice, nice. Is that like a platonic friend or a non-platonic friend? It's also, I don't know, it seems kind of funny to me to like say, oh, it's that friend I met on Zoom, because I never really think of Zoom as a place to meet people and make friends, but I suppose these days that can in fact be the case. We should tilt this forward because my desk has a lot of crap on it right now. Close enough. Close enough. Disregard the mess, I guess. So you also play Stream Raiders. I used to play Stream Raiders every stream along with whatever we were working on, and then I got sick of it interrupting whatever I was doing every 30 fucking minutes. So then I stopped doing Stream Raiders, and I took a break from it for, I don't know, several months, like 6 months maybe. And then I decided to bring it back because people like it for whatever reason. I decided to bring it back, and I don't mind running it if we're doing something here at the desk, but if we're doing something over at the sewing desk, or once we get back into doing furniture restoration, that'll be in the basement workshop here in my house. Once we get back into that stuff, I won't run it on streams where we are away from this desk because ain't nobody got time to be running back and forth like that. My organized space and tools. Oh yeah, those type of places are like heyday for those of us who do love some good organizing. I know I do. We quite like each other's brains on Twitter. Ooh, that's fun. I have met people where like, man, I really, really like their brain a whole lot. But then sometimes it's weird, like when you meet in person. Oh, I hope it goes great, and I hope all the best for you. I also hope for a full report afterward because I'm going to be living vicariously through you since I don't ever go anywhere. Wow. It's 8:35 p.m. and the mailman literally just rolled up. Holy shit. Can always run words on stream or drops where mods can control it. What is drops? I don't know what drops is. And yes, I could run words on stream, but running words on stream takes up the screen, and we do play words on stream sometimes. We do it once in a while, but not every time. Yay! I look forward to story time. Do you have to get going now, or are you hanging for a bit? Also, chat, what the fuck? Once again, I forgot to put on mascara because I could feel it in my bra. Because you have to warm it up, so I put it in my bra when I'm putting on my makeup, and then I do it at the end. Then I got distracted and didn't do it. Words on stream can only take a corner. Oh, someone playing words on stream, I would find that a difficult way to play it because like I wouldn't be able to see what the words are and everything. If that makes sense. Yeah. But we do play words on stream. Usually we play it on nights when we're playing other games, and then we play words as like a warm-up game while we wait for others to show up. Closing the office now, I'm calling a lift. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, you're damn right it's up to me because this is my house, my rules. We don't have rules, but usually we do like crafting things, and we get real weird here. It's always guaranteed to get weird, but we keep it chill. It's a fun place to be. You're welcome to stay and hang out as long as you want. TMK, DK. Do those letters stand for anything? Like, is that an acronym? I was going to make an Instagram post, and I didn't finish it. Everybody's like, oh, if you're gonna be a good streamer, you have to get good at Instagram. And I did that, damn it. And now, like, nobody follows me because I feel like the people who said that are all people who, when I check, they haven't posted in months. That one is cute, but we'll go with a different one. Why is this so difficult? Stands for Twitch Marble King Denmark. Wow. Are you the king of marbles in Denmark? Hi, Scoron. Hello, friend. I'm glad to see your name pop up. I'm glad you're here. How are you feeling, friend? How are you feeling today? Yes, you are. I see, I see. So that's, I guess that maybe that's why you are, is that why you are suggesting different games that people play during streams? The one and only in all marbles. I have literally never played marbles. I tried to run it once because everybody's like, oh, marbles is really popular. So I tried to run it and I couldn't even, ow, cat. I couldn't even figure out how to make the marbles go. So it didn't really work out. I'd be willing to try it again, but I just haven't felt the need. Let's go with this one. No, that one's too light. Then we put the link. make that smaller. Fuck it, we'll just send it. Ship it, send it. Warefleet, hello, hello. Nice of you to join us. Welcome in. The one and only, it's easy, but most viewers know what to do. That is true. And yes, it is in fact a community game, but unfortunately we will not be playing marbles tonight, but we do have some other things lined up, and you're welcome to stick around, as I said, and you're welcome to play along with any games. We do have Stream Raiders going. If anyone wants to join that, you can type !battle, and then we'll bring up the link to join us. What are you peeping on? I don't even know what that means in this context. What does that mean? What does that mean? And it better not be like a how are you, because we went through that the other night. We are continuing some projects that we started. Continuing some projects we started, like the cross stitch and the snail, the crochet snail. Actually, we leave that there. And oh wait, I did something ahead of time for once. This is the design for the cross stitch this week. That's the pattern we will be doing. Working on in this context. Okay. It's specifically not a how are you. I see. I feel like people say other things, but then they actually mean how are you? That whole thing. But I appreciate your trying to not use them. Find your stream in Laser's Discord, where the bot posted yours live. Oh, nice, nice. Laser is a friend of the stream. Yeah, he's a really, he's a good dude. He makes a lot of cool stuff with his laser, I almost said laser printer, but he has a really nice CNC that he makes a lot of cool signs and things. Yeah. We like him here. Well, thanks for coming in. What kind of streams do you normally like to watch, TMK? And Warefleet, what are you up to? And High Score. High Score, what are you up to? Everyone tell me what you're up to. I haven't seen anybody in like a week. Fiona, stop biting. He's good when I win the bingo on stream. Oh my gosh, I'm sure that's fun. Winning is very fun. I like winning. I'm a fan. All right, we need some supplies. Or by supplies, I mean the project that we're doing. Oh, Jesus. What? Batching down the hatches. You're preparing for 2+ feet of snow over the next 18 hours. I wish we could get some of that. Like, we got a little bit of snow. We got a little bit. We got like an inch, maybe. But I want like a real fucking snow. Yeah, minus the power loss, it's pretty sweet. I love me some heavy snow. Yeah, for real. I've never had 2+ feet of snow. I think the most snow I've ever been in was up to my knees. So let's get a ruler and see how much distance that is. So that would be, yeah, like 18 inches. I think the most snow I've been in personally was probably like 18 inches, which, and that was like in 1998 or 1999. So it was a long time ago. A USB brick and air pumps for your fish, but no heater. Oh, that's good that they have a fireplace. 3 or 4 feet. Well, yeah, that is pretty wild. I know I don't know, a couple years ago, sometime, time is hard these days, but like, I guess I'm assuming it was northeast somewhere because that's the places that get all that snow. I don't remember where it was, but it was like 6 feet of snow or something, wasn't it? Maybe you know what I'm talking about. Because I don't. We gotta look up the layout that we are following for this so I remember what I'm doing. And I can't look at that in this browser. That's right. Do that over here. Sign in. Where is, okay, members area, layouts. So, wait, what? 2 free layouts and 2 colors of each. So I did layout 2, and this one starts, okay, all right, I think I know what I need to do. Literally a nor'easter. You're prepping other stuff for painting. You have 9 people left to prime. The rest is by brush. Oh, we're thinking about going live while you do it. I mean, that's up to you. Fuck. I should have centered this. This is not centered. Not even close. Look at this. This shit is not centered, and that might bite me in the ass. Oh, man. Use a vertical mouse. Yes, I do. Is that not hard to get used to? When I first got it, it took me a bit to adjust to it, but it's been over a year, so it's fine now. Why the fuck did I do this like this? Why the fuck? Why? Week 3. Layout 2, border 1. I see. That's what I did. So this square needs to be over here. That's what I did wrong. Man, I don't want to redo that square. It took me like two tries to get this one done anyway. Fuck. That's really annoying. It's always something. Minimize. But yeah, this should be over here. God damn it. Why am I like this? And this square is jank. I don't know, something's weird with it and it doesn't sit right. Anyway, I guess we put in the other rectangle and then go from there. How annoying. How fucking annoying. Always something like this though. I always mess up somehow. Come on, stick. There we go. So we'll get the black thread. Get that going. And then we will restitch this box. Although The mailman just showed up at 8:30, and I wonder if the stuff that I was waiting on, that was supposed to arrive today, I wonder if it arrived. I suppose I could just check the tracking, and that would tell us if it arrived. We bought artwork, like proper ass artwork for our house. And I don't know. It was I don't know if it was expensive, but it was more than I've ever paid for artwork, but that doesn't mean much because I don't usually pay for artwork. But it's gonna be really nice. They're really cool prints from some Illinois artists, and they are lino cut type, or lino prints, like where they carve. No, it's like where they carve the design into these big rubber pieces, and then you lay the paper over the piece of rubber, and then you run like the brayer over it and all that to apply the ink. Oh yeah, so you lay the rubber piece that's been carved, you lay that down, use the brayer to apply all the ink to it, and then you apply the paper or fabric or whatever you're printing on top of that, and then use a different tool to make sure it gets a good contact with the ink, and then you peel that up carefully, and then you have the beautiful print. I did not screenshot NFTs. I did sell pretty much all my NFTs at the beginning of the month, and I made a pretty penny from it. Lionheart, hello. What? You're talking with the words out of mouth and not reading tonight? Yes, I am. Tonight is back to normal. But yes, on Wednesday, I did kind of a study stream because I had schoolwork I needed to get done, but I did want to stream, and some of the stuff I was doing lent itself to that a bit. You were wondering about that. What do you mean? What were you wondering? I wanted to stream after my class was done, so I did. And I don't know. I kind of like didn't feel like, I don't know if I consciously was like, I don't feel like talking, but I think I mostly forgot to put on my microphone. Really, truly, I think that's what happened. And then I just kind of went with it, and it actually worked out really well. And I think that might be what I do for, like, not, I don't think, like, I kind of decided that that's what I'm gonna do for study streams going forward, because it works well, and it also allows me to get more schoolwork done. But it doesn't prevent anyone from talking in the chat like you normally would, and I can still answer everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18. I think this should be 19, but I will count again to be sure. Sort of the opposite of VTubing. It, maybe not the opposite, but yeah, like the same idea, but for talking instead of camera. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's kind of nice once in a while to do. We did puzzles that one night that way, and it's less stressful. Oh, for sure, for sure. There's quite a number of streamers who don't Like they don't use a camera and or they don't use a microphone and they just type in the chat and it works well for them. Like there's such a, not a stigma, but there's such a, I don't know, a thing that's perpetuated, maybe a belief that's inverse. Yes, inverse. That's what I was thinking of. But there's such a, I guess, belief that's perpetuated that's like, you must have a camera, you must have a microphone, and if you don't, you will fail and literally no one will watch you. And that just is not true. Not true whatsoever. Partially because it's a game of numbers, and at a certain point, like, people will in fact see you, and they will in fact talk to you, and eventually some people will in fact stick around. But like, yeah, you just, that's part of doing what works for you that I always say is super important, which it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So like, I always have a microphone and a camera. Since day one, I've always done that. And I know some streamers who don't use either, or some who will do one or the other. But I have never gone without a microphone or a camera. And it was interesting. And yeah. For study streams, I dig it. Although sometimes it's complicated when people want me to explain a concept and I'm like, I do better if I just go for it and explain it rather than thinking about how tired my hands are from typing. All you have, camera and micro faster, but it's not a requirement. Right, it's not a requirement, and it, like, maybe you'll grow faster, but not necessarily. If you have a camera and you still suck at everything, and by suck at everything, I mean, like, you're not a fun person to talk to or be around, and, like, if you just are one of those people who just, like, whatever your reasoning is, like, yeah. Sometimes when she doesn't feel like being on camera, it's no big deal. I've always wondered how that works because I thought it would be really fun. And then I was like, oh, I could find like a VTube thing that's like cute and more expressive than I am. And maybe people would like that better. There's many that only visit streams if they have both. Sure, right. But as I said, it's also a numbers game at a certain point. The content is what's most important. If you ignore chat, not many will stay. For very small streamers, yes, these things are true. But for streamers who have already made it huge, they can ignore chat and no one cares. And also, I don't know if the content is the most important thing. Because my content sucks. My content is shit. But people usually still show up anyway. Although recently I started to wonder. Usually people show up and we have fun anyway. And people insist that what I'm doing doesn't matter. I always disagree, but I'm told that I'm wrong. And I don't know if my counter is right, but it says there's only 4 people here, which is very low for me. So, who knows? Probably because things glitched and I restarted like 3 times. That's why it's good to have mods. I guess so. The interaction and the vibe that people like. Correct, Lionheart. I agree with you there. Because if I go by what people tell me, then people hang out here for the chill vibes, my fucking voice, and I guess that's it. I don't know. What color is this square gonna be? Hi, Square, that's an excellent question. Because as you should know, chat gets to decide the color each week. So I don't know what color it will be, but I know that it will not be dark green, light blue, or orange. Yeah, I think it's where I think views are down across the board, probably. I think that's true, and I think it's just like January is slow everywhere for everything. Unless they're a pro gamer and people are there to learn how they play. Right, but you're also not necessarily going to learn how someone plays and get a lot out of your attempt to learn if the person playing the game and streaming it isn't trying to teach you, you know? Like if somebody's there to like, I don't know, be the best at that video game and it's like a super serious attempt to win or whatever, I don't think they're going to be interested in actively teaching people, you know? But of course, like there's plenty of people who can learn just from watching someone do something, of course, but that's not the most like people, there are people who can learn from watching someone do something with no explanation, but without an explanation, I think a lot of people would be left in the dark. I guess so. As I said, with no explanation, like, sure, there are people who can do that. As I said, there's people who can do those things. But I was speaking more broadly. And I will finish this outline and then we will do the battle. Does anybody want to start giving some, not anybody, like everybody who's here, please start giving some color suggestions for this week's square. It cannot be green, blue, or orange. Actually, I might go and stitch another outline first, and then we can start the new square on the next row down because of the part where I fucked up and made last week's square in the wrong damn spot. Time? What about time? Time is a construct, did you know? It was made up by people. Probably with the intent, like most other things, to oppress and control other people. You got a lot of tips watching Fall Guys, but you gotta play to get the timing. I love Fall Guys. That game is so fun, but I rarely get to, well, I rarely play it, but it's also really, really fucking hard. Oh, I didn't see that message. Thank you. All games are different. That's why Marbles is good because it will do it all for you while you can chat and talk at the same time. I guess so. But from the streamer side, it's not really a game for them. They're facilitating that game for others more so than playing that game themselves, you know? Kind of with Stream Raiders is kind of the same way because I can only place one unit each battle. And if I actually play Stream Raiders in someone else's stream, I don't have the same units I have as when I'm the captain facilitating the game. So I end up not really playing Stream Raiders in other people's streams because I'd have to start like basically from the bottom as if I'd never played before, and that would just piss me off. All right, weaving in the ends here. Purple, red, pink, red. So we Lionheart, out of purple, pink, and red, or out of purple and pink, which do you prefer? Because I want each person to suggest one color. Zelku, hi. Hello, I'm glad you're here. Pick a color or suggest a color. There's games where people don't really interact with the chat that much. They just play the game. I guess so. But there's also plenty of streamers who do interact with the chat when they're playing those types of games. It's a skill that's learned. Like interacting with chat while you are playing a game is very difficult, and it is 100% a learned skill, which is part of why I got away from playing video games on stream. I love playing The Long Dark, but it's a survival game, but it also is kind of a shooter style. And there's stuff you have to think about and pay attention to in that game, or you will fucking die. And in that game, when you die, you have to completely restart everything. And that makes it really hard, but it also becomes very difficult to interact with chat when you're doing that. So yeah, I totally understand that, and I know how that is, and I would love to get better at doing that, but I'm not sure like what things I need to be aware of or whatever to do that. Many use marbles while they wait for a server. Right. But I am not a game streamer, and I never will be a game streamer. I didn't come to Twitch to do that, and I'm not gonna start. I don't mind games once in a while, but just like good for those people, but I don't care. Like, I just will never do that. Just popping in to say hi. Oh, you gotta take a nap before it starts snowing, and you gotta go push it. Oh my gosh. How much snow are you supposed to get? You're too far south for that shit. That's insane. I wish I was getting that snow instead. Sal, I'm glad you showed up though. I honestly, I really missed everybody because I really like haven't been streaming except for Fridays and Sundays. And that really sucks because streaming is my main type form of social interaction. So not getting to do that is really hard for me. And I get really depressed. Not like really, really depressed, but I do get kind of depressed about it. I have antidepressants now, so I don't get really, really depressed, but it does wear on me. I don't like shooting games because it's loud and they often don't look at chat so much. Right, like people who do not have that skill don't have that skill refined, or yeah, there's lots of reasons that people don't look at the chat. Having familiarity with the game that doesn't take your concentration to play the game. I guess so. Yes, the entire point of games like this is to play with your viewers. That's the whole dang point. Trying to like keep my loud hair away from the microphone. Sure, let's go with this thing. All right, there you are, everybody. I want to check the tracking and see if my artwork arrived. The creative that comes from viewers. What do you mean? What do you mean there? Wow. That's not what I wanted. I wanted my order tracking. I can do that over here. I don't need to look on my phone because that's just going to make it more difficult. Cypher, hi. Hello, wonderful human being. I'm so glad you're here. One person you follow that's still full-time marbles on stream. Yeah, I don't understand how people do those games full-time, like stream raiders, and I don't know anything about marbles, so that one I couldn't say. but like Stream Raiders is an every 30 minutes thing. So what the fuck are they doing in between all that? Oh, you're saying the creativity that people have when they're playing games like Jackbox and all those, right? Again, we do play those games sometimes, just not all the time. We just had a game night a few weeks ago. But if I played those games every day, I would become very unhappy very quickly because I have a tolerance range for those games and it's not that high. Marbles in between Stream Raiders. Oh my gosh. I got way too much shit to do to be trying to do that. Absolutely not. Okay, so that's that. Where is my tracking? Or shipped, is it this one? Track package. Stream Raiders is a break pause game. TMK, I'm not sure I follow. I don't think I understand what you're saying. If it's making them money, that's it. It's also, I think it's universally hard to break out of your offering they have. Where I'm also not following what you're saying, but okay, I'm glad you guys are really in, I don't know. Are we discussing this because, like, you guys are trying to convince me to do something, or because you guys want to tell me about this stuff, which I already know about, it's okay, or I'm confused. When I get on Twitch, I was only in just chatting streams. Okay. Yes, a lot of people don't know about other sections besides, they don't know about other sections of Twitch besides like gaming or just chatting. Just having a conversation. Okay. Cypher, what are you up to tonight? I saw that you posted some pictures. I just had not had the chance to go and look at what you posted. Track package. In transit. Well, what the fuck? It was estimated to arrive today, but it didn't. And now it just says in transit to next facility. It's shipping within the same state. Like, why? You have more photos. Hang on. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. More photos of which things? I mean, if you guys still want to talk about that stuff, we can. I'm here for you and what you all want to discuss. Whatever makes you all happy and brings you joy. Wait. But that's the... No. I was about to start making rows going this way. And that would be the 100% wrong thing to do. Jeez. Okay, so for this frame, the next one, all right, let's start over here. So this one's gonna come out like halfway over here. Only because the one I followed played one single marbles game. You something try more because it was from chat and I did not have to download anything or go to a website. What was only because of that, TMK? People have trouble moving outside of whatever initial row they filled. when they made it big. Right. Well, I think comedians and professional entertainers doing that is a bit different than streamers doing that. If the streamer just plays that game because they don't know how to play other games, then they could learn to play a different game. But I mean, unless they're actually like an actually big streamer and they make their livelihood from their stream playing a particular game and they're like sponsored by some company that insists they must only play this one game. In those cases, sure, whatever. You're on a basket in the antique Dorflinger glasses. You have a very good day today. That's what I heard. I will have to check those out. Have you been selling a lot of things already, Cypher? Like, have you had a lot of sales already? They could learn other jokes, and I'm sure they do. I'm sure they write tons of jokes. But the fans who are paying the money for the tickets, and like everybody wants the thing that they know. So that's why they still play that one song that everyone knows, because like that's what people know. So they're not singing that song because they don't know other songs. They're singing that song because that's what people want to hear. And if they don't play that song, people will be pissed. Like at the Elton John concert I went to a long time ago, Elton John sang whatever songs he sang because it was like he has like one of the widest discographies of anyone ever. So he sang tons and tons of songs and it was great and everyone knows the words to almost all of them. And then he sings like Crocodile Rock, which everyone knows and everyone does like the arm thing for Crocodile Rock. And it was fucking awesome. He went the whole show, did all the songs, and then the show was over and he was leaving and he had not sang that song from Moulin Rouge, Your Song, is that what it's called? He didn't sing that song. I think it's that one. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. But he didn't sing that song. And then he came back and he did the song as the encore because people wanted to hear that song. You've been posting a lot of stuff, just getting started. Metallic candlestick. You gotta love the mid-century Scandinavian art glass. I love mid-century Scandinavian art glass. Sometimes it's the artist, sometimes it's the audience. If they are literally a professional entertainer, like Hollywood, all that stuff, I guarantee it's not them, because if they can't write a new song, there are professional songwriters who do that. So it's because that's what fans want to hear. That's just how it works. Exactly, and the fans will always complain that they didn't sing their favorite song. Thank you, TMK, thank you. Okay, then where I guess we will have to agree to disagree because I refuse to argue with anybody on stream. Not gonna do it. I don't have the energy for that ever. I need to go through your catalogs. Silver. Do you have a different view of that that basket, Cypher? It looks cool, but I can't really tell what I'm looking at from just that one angle. What are those chicken glasses? Fiona, hey, don't go in that box. There you go. Sorry, kitten, you can't do that. We moved some boxes out of the way today. Like all the boxes that have been like, the shelf is in the way, but all the boxes that were like all across the floor, we moved them to the closet. And so Fiona's she steps like on this box and then on this box and then up to the shelf in the window. But the step box changed and this one I gotta fix. There's artists that don't want to move on from roll. I mean, sure, that can be the case, sure, but I don't think that's what you were talking about, but it's fine. That one is a bit new high score. It is. I replaced the Santa emote with the snowy winter one. Chicken glasses are the antique door fingers. Ah, got it. Did you, they don't look like they're worth more than $100. You bought them for $6. Where did you reference that they're worth more than $100? I'm just curious. I was about to ask, like, where do you look for comps, or where do you look for comparison items to figure out like your pricing and stuff like that? Because that is a very important part of reselling. No other view of the basket. No worries. I have, but TMK, please don't start adding numbers to counters, because then I have to take numbers away from counters. And I haven't dropped anything this stream. All right, so this one, oh, I need to count on here how far away from the edge it is. I need to make a drop counter. Yeah, they're useful if you like that kind of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. I've just been saying it out loud. Saying what out loud? So you have the drop command. What? TMK, I'm sorry. Once again, I'm not following what you're trying to say. I apologize. Sold auction results online. You check eBay or Etsy. They don't show much there. You have one sold comp at auction for over 100. Everything else seems to be priced in a couple hundred, but I'm being realistic. Hey, you're in no hurry. Price them up. Price them up and wait a while. You never know, because shit is wild right now. Price high and see what happens. Because people will also make offers. The problem with Etsy too is that Etsy does not show you the sold price for items. You can search all over Etsy and see what people are asking, but the asking price doesn't mean that somebody is paying that price. There's plenty of Etsy shops that just post shit to, I don't know, show and tell or something, but they're asking way too fucking much for it. So Etsy is hard. And I mean, on Etsy, I have, on multiple occasions, I have messaged a seller who has sold the item I'm trying to find out about, and I tell them, hey, I have this item and I'm just looking for price comparisons. Would you mind telling me how much this sold for? And every time I asked, they were like, oh, sure, no problem, and they told me. So you might think about doing that for Etsy instead of looking at the asking prices. But yeah, on eBay, looking for the sold listings is the way to do it. And that's for not just auctions, for buy it now and all that. I think most people do buy it now over auctions these days. Drop number, whatever, when you drop something. How do you remember the number that you were on? There's no way you could stay accurate on that. I didn't add a drop counter until like several months after I'd been streaming. So my counter is way off. Oh, come on. There we go. You reset it each stream. Oh, okay. Right, oh my God, where? I'm not calling you dumb. I know you can count. That's not what I meant. I meant, like, if you're doing other stuff and talking about other things, how the fuck can you come back 30, 40 an hour, more than an hour later, and know what number you were on if you're not writing it down or keeping track somehow. Like, that's the part I was doubting, because like that is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this will be 9. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. And these are how far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. There's a lot posted and almost none sold, then it's not worth it. Right. The sold price plus shipping. Right. But you should figure out shipping for your own, not just whatever someone else did, because your distance from wherever is going to be different. And they may calculate theirs differently, and they may add in cost for whatever reason. And there's also some products, there are a lot that haven't sold, but there's also a lot that still, like a product can have a lot that have not sold, but then they can also have a lot that have sold with a really good sell-through rate. There's a second part to this. I'm pulling strings in my brain. I haven't eaten enough today. With the sold listings, a lot of times, like, they don't go back that far. Like, I've noticed where it'll give you a few months back of sold listings for a product, but then it's just not for very long. So that's kind of annoying. Pixel plush dev, you can see what I mean by drop game. I could. I'll be honest, TMK, I'm probably not going to look that up. I'm not really interested in adding any new games while I'm streaming. Stream Raiders is plenty. I don't need to add anything else right now. Is the number important? For the drop counter, not super important since I didn't have it going since I very first started streaming. But some of my counters do matter. Some of them do matter. Like the wolf and dead and bear counts, all of the ones for the long dark, those do count, or those do matter. And actually, you have reminded me that I wanted to change some things on there, so let me go and do that. Oh, no wonder Johnny was so fucking late. Stream Elements has me signed out, fuckers. Every time there's 5 mods added, so the number is messed up every time. Well, I only have 2 mods, so I luckily don't think that will be a problem. You have to do flat rate shipping. Interesting. It's kind of an end anyway. How? Sometimes it's accurate, sometimes it's a way to break the total into 2 pieces. Well, when people are using the shipping to get way more money for the product, that's generally pretty obvious. I never do that. I always weigh everything, because up there, that is a shipping scale right there, and so I weigh everything. I measure everything. Neat lady, what does that even mean? Hi, Browntown. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. No, wait. Chat commands. There we go. So you're a gamer? Not at all. No, I don't know. TMK, I'm really sorry. I feel bad. I don't understand some of the things you're saying. Let's see. Redeem. Do. That is command. That's how you do the counters. I see. Permit and point spot. I'm just double checking all my commands now. I'm fixing some of these. Yeah, that's fine. Some of them are so that only subscribers can do them. And yeah, I'm gonna leave those that way. Oh, yeah, the commands for the long dark are restricted to subscribers because I guess we did run into that problem. Only gamers think numbers matter like rank level, etc. Oh, I don't give a fuck about ranks. The game, The Long Dark, is not about ranks. It's a survival game. And the things I'm counting in that game are not about ranks or anything. It's just my own personal record keeping for fun. Curtsy. I like that. I appreciate that, Browntown. Browntown, what are you up to tonight? Did I miss anything last night? I got stuck on the couch. I got stuck on the couch because I was sandwiched between two sleeping cats under a blanket and my phone had 20%. So that's the reason I missed that stream last night. As a player, it definitely ends up distracting me for whatever else I'm doing. Yeah, that's why I got rid of it for like 6 months, because it's a pain in the ass when I'm in the middle of something and every 30 fucking minutes I have to stop and go deal with this shit. It was really annoying. And for some dumb reason, it just never occurred to me that I could just not run it all the time. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 2. Wait, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 18. So this is 19. It's not so good. Correct. I am not a gamer. I don't know why you think I am, especially if I'm over here in Makers and Crafting, but I don't even have like the stupid gamer chair. I have a Herman Miller chair because I care about my posture and ergonomics. Like, I don't know how else to convince you I'm not a gamer. Also, I have a vertical mouse. Like, come on. Also, if you're going to be using all the commands, you might as well follow the channel. It's about collecting cardboard scraps and turning socks into other socks. What? What's about those things? Record numbers is the same, but I'm not trying to break any records or make any records. I mean, record as in like, I want to keep track of these things. They don't fucking matter. I don't know how to convince anyone of that. Maybe it's my bad. Maybe I'm the one who's messed up today. Maybe my brain is being real weird and like taking everything super seriously. I don't know. But I feel like everyone's being super intense about what they're talking about, and I'm trying to not do that. But I don't know. I wish I could be a bit less autistic right now. That's why I like to talk about like fun fun trivial things. I wish I could do that all the time because then I could be more like fun and yay and stuff. But I think there's too many of us neurodiverse people in here for that to happen. Probably. Yeah, I do have a mechanical keyboard, so at least there's that. But I couldn't tell you like hardly anything about it, so whatever. Like again, I've never tried to be a gamer. I have no interest or desire to be a gamer, so I don't get what this is all about. Like, I'm not, no. I feel like people are trying to like sell me on this idea or something. I don't know. It doesn't compute in my brain because my brain's fucking dumb sometimes. I'm sorry. I just want to have fun. If I can't even figure out how the fuck to do that. I just wanted to stream and laugh and have fun. And I don't know if that's gonna happen because of my brain. Oh, The Long Dark is about collecting cardboard scraps and turning socks into other socks. Well, we can't make socks in that game. And we definitely do. There's no cardboard in that game either. What do you want to talk about? I don't know, anything fun or interesting. Something fun or interesting. I spend all my day doing schoolwork and I live under a rock. So, no, I'm not chock full of like super interesting topics to talk about. And it makes me feel like shit because I spend all week doing schoolwork, not talking to people because streaming is my main form of social interaction. So then I get depressed. And then I get on Instagram and I see other streamers, especially makers and crafting streamers, who are really fucking on the ball about all the shit that they do. And they're just cranking shit out and like learning how to do all these cool things left and right because, well, that's some neurotypical bullshit. And then it just makes me feel worse. So then I stop doing that. And yeah, I don't know. Because I also ask chat, like, oh, what kind of topics should I be like reading about or looking up and stuff so we can talk about these things? And I got fucking crickets. So I want to talk about whatever everybody else wants to talk about. Except for if it's something, I don't know, at my expense that makes me feel bad. I know I'm talking to you all. College CS Prof, hi, hello. The camera's over. My hand is full of cross stitch. Hi, I'm glad you're here to join us. Yeah, we could talk about vintage glass. That's a topic I know a lot about and I do enjoy. I'm just hanging out here and crocheting. Cypher, what are you working on tonight? Deem you non-gamer, let thy go forth and beeth free. Browntown, bless you. Or just bless, I guess, is what the kids say these days, right? Sorry, I got behind on chat. I will catch up in just a moment. Okay, skimming. Oh, let me start this stupid battle. All right, you saw the GIS stream. Oh, on Wednesday, yes. I thought you could rip up boxes. You can chop up like wooden crates. On Wednesday, we did do some GIS. It was actually a really enjoyable study stream. It's your favorite place to get a VC sandwich. First of all, what is a VC sandwich? Damn it, phone. My sound went weird. Did it fix itself? Weird how? We talked about you didn't like that. That's TMK. That's very minimizing, and that's not accurate. Insta spasm is a lie. I know, it's a lie. Social media was in fact invented just to make people feel bad and FOMO and all of that shit. Some of what you're saying might be imposter syndrome as far as seeing other streamers that you feel are more on the ball. Oh, I have like wicked severe imposter syndrome. I know that. Doesn't mean I can do anything about it. But I am also a realist, and I recognize that there are documented and notable deficits in the ways that I do things, and since I lack a shard of executive function, there are things that I just can't do, and that prevents me from, like completing projects and shit like that. And other people who do not have those deficits don't have those problems. And that's unfortunately just a fact. And I know that, so. I'm crocheting version 2 of the 16th century bra. What happened with version 1? Did it not go for some reason? And I did lurk for some of your streams, by the way, Cypher, and Where. I do, if people in the community are streaming, I try to at least lurk. I may not say hi because if I'm busy doing other things, that's what I gotta do. But I do look at things and I'm around. And Cypher, on yours, actually, I'll have to check. I was trying to double check if Discord was gonna show you live in the sidebar like it's supposed to. Because you had said that you added, you connected Twitch to Discord. And then I was like, why is it not showing up? Why is it not showing up? But it just takes a day or two to connect all that. And so now that it's connected, I haven't had a chance to double check that that part is working. Because in that streamer bot thing, there is a disclaimer that if people are not at affiliate status, sometimes it may not recognize when they're live. I haven't seen it be a problem, but it apparently could happen that way. Version was very comfy, but the side laces were not accessible to tie on time. I see. So this is something of your own design? I thought it was going off of a pattern. It's incredible. Where have you made a second account? If you have a second account, you can pull up your stream on your phone and turn off Wi-Fi. So then you have another viewer viewing your stream, and as long as it's not on your Wi-Fi, it will count. Because they count things by IP addresses or something. That's what I did the whole time, because it took me a long fucking time to get affiliate and all that stuff, because I didn't have any friends on Twitch before I started streaming. I knew absolutely nobody. And I think my account was 10 days old when I started streaming, and I didn't know nobody. Took me 2 months, month or two, something. And then it took me 4 more months to get rid of my founder badges. I am not a popular person to be around. Surprise, surprise. You see me ranting on stream? No, I haven't. I haven't, but now that I know, maybe I will, and maybe I will clip it. Because I think clips are hella fun, and everyone should have more of them. Including me. Also, by the way, anyone who is here, if you don't mind, we would greatly appreciate if you could host the stream, because hosting the stream boosts the signal and will bring more people to hang out here with us. So if you don't know how to host a stream, you can type !host, and Johnny will tell you what to do. All right, let's snip a couple threads. Okay, so we had red. We had red and pink for colors. I need a couple more color suggestions. God damn it! You're welcome. There is no crochet pattern for a 16th century bra, so you're deciding it. What makes it 16th century? Right, because it's for a certain period of time wear, so just keep doing your thing and eventually you'll get there. Don't rush the process, just let it happen. Twitch is not a good place to get seen. It's safe to be on Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, etc. to lure people in. I am on those things, but thank you. Done! Johnny, why you no give alerts, you fuck? Being cool and make an effort to make a clip in people's streams if something enjoyable happens. Yeah, I love when people make clips of like something funny or weird or something that entertained them. I love it. I just don't usually know about it because people don't usually share them afterward. So that's why we have the Clip Club channel in Discord. I can't imagine clips of me going off the rails. Well, you just have to wait and let it happen. It's based on 16th century undergarments because they did not have elastic then. Oh, that's true. That's very true. Huh. Yes, where? Because that's how community works. I did not have that when I started. It was uphill both ways in the fucking snow because I did not know anybody. Pockets for boobs sewn into undershirts. Well, that's not gonna give you very much support now, is it? Okay, so then we have purple, pink, and red. That does not look nice next to... Why do I keep holding this upside down? That doesn't look nice next to these. But, okay. I don't want purple and pink because, or not purple and pink, I don't want red and pink together because they're kind of variations of the same thing. But okay, Cypher, suggest a color. Creating a crochet pattern will allow me to create comfy bras without spending the bullshit amounts of money I've spent on bras up to this point. I feel you there. Buying bras super fucking sucks. And then I bought a bunch of nice bras before I lost a whole bunch of weight I didn't plan on losing. And now I have like a whole drawer full of really nice bras that I cannot wear. It's really sad. So most of them are like worn like once or twice. So I'm going to wash them and then I'm going to just sell them. Is there green? There is green on the color chart. Yes, I could look at a color chart, but the purpose of this is interaction and chat engagement. So it's like a group participation. So that's why I ask people to suggest colors. We take four suggestions, and then we do a poll and we narrow it down from there. It is also fucking cold, so I'm gonna close the curtains and turn up the heat. Yeah, I am shit at getting people like I am shit at engaging people in my stream, so I gotta work with what I have. If that means getting people to take a poll to pick colors, that's better than nothing. And that's why. And we gotta open the vent in here. Yellow, that's a good one. Ultramarine, that's so specific. I don't know what Castellan green is. Yes, polls are not a bad thing. I don't think anyone suggested that they were. That's what I've been airbrushing. Okay. I think yellow is a good option. So, okay, so far we have yellow, purple, red. We need one more. One more color suggestion. It cannot be green, blue, or it cannot be green, light blue, or orange. Peach. Peach could work. Peach could work. Let me pop over to the place where I can do that. That's green. Yes, this is dark green. It's like a really dark green. Yeah, it's a dark, dark green, super light blue, and an orange, because that's what y'all picked. I see. It is intricate. I'd like a very deep purple if blue is not an option. Blue is totally an option. Yeah, in some lights it probably does look black, but it's not. Okay. Let's go over here and make a pole. Red. What were they? Red, peach, purple, yellow. That's right. All right, there is now a poll. It should be at the top of the chat, and if you do not see it, refresh the page and it will show up. The poll is for which color thread to use in this square right here. So this is a stitch along. Each week there's a new pattern and a new square. So there will be 52 rectangles total for the whole year. And so there's one per week, and so each week chat picks color, and then I stitch the design into that square, that rectangle. Calling them squares. Squares and rectangles are technically, rectangles are a type of square, so you know. And I need to get the seam ripper to take out that frame that was wrong. Oh, I'm cold. I'm sick of being cold. Thank you for voting, Cypher. And you can also sway the poll and change the votes with bits. Oh, that's right. So this is the one that has to come out. Technically, I should redo these. So then the green one is over here, and the blue one's in the middle, and then this one's over here, but I may not do that because that's a lot more work. Okay, I'm going to use the needle for this so I don't accidentally rip a huge ass hole in the fabric. That would be very bad. Anybody have ideas or suggestions for ways to celebrate a birthday on stream? And I mean, ideas and suggestions aside from a game night, because we did just do that, and I had a game for my birthday last year. We did a game day, and it was fun. But I'd like to try and do something different if possible. So if anyone has ideas, I would love to hear them. Because for whatever reason, I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm just not a creative person anymore. Because I just never have ideas for anything, and it sucks. That's also like one of those things where like Instagram makes me feel bad because like some other makers and crafting streamers who I am friends with, they're lovely humans, but god damn, they're so fucking creative and they always have such cool ideas for everything and I just don't. It super sucks. Cosplay. What about cosplay? like a 24-hour stream. I have not officially done a 24-hour stream. The only, well, like technically I have done a 24-hour stream, but officially I haven't. The technical 24-hour stream was on Christmas. Because I streamed on Christmas Eve and then I left the stream up as just like a cozy Christmas scene of my, like the family room in my house, because we had the Yule log playing on the television and we had nice Christmas music playing. And I live in a very mid-century house. It's like built in the early 60s. And so it was kind of like a cozy Christmas at grandma's house type feeling. And I left it up just in case anybody needed that for Christmas. And it actually went really well. And it turns out some people did need that. And the positive feedback was incredible. And I'm really glad I did that. And I might end up doing it again next year because it was great. What is the goal? What do you mean the goal? You only see the top of the iceberg on social media. Yes, I know that. I know that. Like, I know that social media is negative for all these reasons. Like, I know. But the people that I'm talking about, they're also just phenomenally creative people, even outside of social media. Like, that's a place where I interact with them because we are in a pandemic and we don't live close to each other. But they are still incredibly creative human beings. Instagram is just the place where I see them outside of stream the most because I don't have bandwidth to be in a bunch of different Discords, and yeah. Dress up, body paint. I mean, I don't know how much time, I don't know if you spend a lot of time in the body paint section of Twitch, which there is one, in case anybody didn't know, but if you thought pool streams were a thing, let me tell you about the body painting section of Twitch. Cause, ooh, baby, it is a steamy place, or it can be, if you're into that. There's a lot of half-naked chicks running around with pasties, and that's it. And sure, they're body painting, that's great, but like, we all know the reason that people are watching their stream. Like, let's be real. No, body painting is really cool. I do not have that kind of artistic ability. Absolutely not. If somebody wants to buy me a $350 blow-up hot tub, I will totally do another pool stream. But I'm not doing another pool stream unless I have an actual, like, a proper water container. Because my pool stream was supposed to be real trolly, but it ended up just being super cringy. And there are a few minutes left on the poll for anyone who may be just joining us. If you do not see the poll, just refresh the page and it will be there at the top of the chat. And if you really want a certain color, you can sway the votes with bits. All bits go to a really excellent cause, such as improving this stream and my life. Because I don't work because I'm a student. Yeah, this thread does not come out as nicely as it went in. I am missing chat. Sorry, I meant to catch up and then things were covering and here we are. Dun, dun, dun. No, college prof, no what? It was fun. Where? What was fun? What is the goal of what and what was fun where? Like, what is the goal of the birthday stream? Oh, my brain is goal-oriented, so it's easier for me to look at things with a goal of some kind in mind. Just if I'm viewers, generate income or higher view count. I would love to generate income and a higher view count. I would love that, but I would like to have fun as well. But yeah, higher higher view count and generate income would be very ideal goals where if you can do anything with that. They watching the same reason that some watch you. I guess so. I mean, for a while I was using the woman tag and that did bring in a fair bit of traffic. I will tell you what. But I haven't been using it for a while. Looks like purple is winning. It does look like purple is winning. Nobody wants to upset for red, peach, or yellow. I could really go for peach or yellow, personally. I think, well, wait, orange is going to go over here. So it's going to be directly under orange. So whichever color looks best under orange, which could be red or purple or yellow. Or if I move them over, then it would be directly under green. And purple doesn't look so nice next to green. Neither does red. High score, what does the snow emote mean when you're putting it in like that? Putting it in the chat like that. Will that be a Twitch purple? I don't know. I don't know. That's an option, I suppose. Just out of painting. If you've ever been to the Twitch section, it's okay if you have, I won't tell. But the pool, etc. is another story, is it? Is it? Well, we'd love to hear that story. We don't tell. This is a safe space. You can share your stories here. Purple has won. So the next poll will be deciding exactly which color, which shade of purple. Purple is fine. That's what you're voting for. Purple contrasts well with orange. It does. It does. Well, we had 8 voters turnout out of what, 10? So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. No, I'm not running marbles on stream on my fucking birthday, where that is not fun at all. No, where's Banasar? We need them. I know, right? That's in response to where's lol. Wait, what did where lol about? The snow hath begun. I don't know. Marbles on stream with big goals and some sort of thing you do and people donate. It doesn't have to be super involved. Like maybe draw a doodle or a sketch for them and have a cork board or something that you put them on. I'm gonna have I want to have a cork board with a world map on it, so we can put pins in the map for things. You already shared this Sunday Night Love line, so someone else can go. Oh, right. Man, that was a great story. If anybody else has, or wait, maybe we should save that and then Sunday night love lines. Maybe that could be like more of a thing. Yeah, might be onto something there. I'm never opposed to doing the stars. I just like the paper. The notebooks where I was writing them down ran out of pages, and I don't know what happened to the new, smaller notebook that I was going to use to write them down. I want to write a romance novel based on Banasar's love life. Do it! Bestseller already. Okay, let me get some... Oh, the thread boxes are right here. Let me grab these. I can pick out some purples. Start fresh for this event with stars. Us trying to outpace you with bits could be a thing. That's true. That's true. I really need to like put some of them in jars and then like I really need to put some of the stars in jars and then put them like for sale in like the Ko-Fi shop thing, but I keep forgetting. Oh, this goes here and this does not because microphone. All right, we seek purple. That looks like old thread. So I don't know if I want to do that one. Oh, this box has a lot of purple. So we'd have this. Okay. We have a dark, medium, and a light purple. I don't know if this is exactly, that's not a, do you want me, okay, do you want me to find one that is Twitch purple? Because I probably have one that is Twitch purple. Marbles are another game that wouldn't take a lot on your end if you're trying to bring people in. You gotta find them somewhere. I guess so. I guess so. But again, I would probably just keep running Stream Raiders because I don't mind running it when I'm here at my desk and that's already an established thing. I don't want to be learning new shit. Unless Marbles is like leaps and bounds way more popular, but I don't know that I believe that to be true. Medium Twitch color. The colors are showing more like muted in the camera. None of these are Twitch purple, for the record. I think this one is showing up a little bit lighter than it is, and this one's showing a little bit lighter than it is. Wait, those are two different colors of purple. What the fuck? Those global emotes, those are two different colors of purple. Inconsistent much. Everyone on voice chat in Discord is singing happy birthday. I mean, you can herd those cats, Cypher. You can herd those cats. We'll come for the game and stay for the peep. Maybe, maybe. I'm not opposed to trying Marbles again. I just couldn't figure it the fuck out the first time, and I really wish there was like, I don't know, a website somewhere where somebody wrote out like how to do marbles on stream for dummies, because that's what I need. So I tried it once before and I couldn't fucking figure it out. And I don't want it to be something that I have to spend hours fucking with ahead of time because my time is more valuable. But the mill is the closest. Right, I know. But what I'm saying is if you actually want a Twitch purple, I probably have that. I don't know about everybody else, but I can sing, damn it. I believe you. Let me see if there is a little bit more of a Twitch purple. There might be. Like there probably is. Plus, you know, I like to explore all of the options. Oh, that is 550. 552. That's a little bit richer than this one. This is a bit more Twitch purple. That's a bit closer. Next stream, color adjust your camera. I can adjust my camera anytime I want to, but I don't know that you can really adjust those colors. So again, easier said than done, TMK. Like, you really demand a lot for not even following my channel. Nice try. Like, you don't get to come in and make demands if you don't even follow the channel. That's how it works here. I can change the color intensity, but it still makes them look lighter. Cameras just don't always represent color exactly as it appears in real life, and that's okay. Each stitch a different purple. Yeah, right. I would each stitch a different color. Yeah, for bits. Okay. God, Brown Town, I like your typo. Spent a while adjusting your camera the other day and I'm satisfied with the results. Good for you. No one has ever complained about the color representation that I have before. So, just saying. Because I guarantee that I am the most critical of it. And that's for anything here. There was a cat. I swear there was a cat. Where did she go? Okay. I looked over here and there was like a cat licking her mouth like she just ate. And I heard the sound. And then when I looked again, there was no cat. Maybe I'm going crazy. Probably that one. Yeah. I love when streamers talk about cameras, and here I am fooling around with my iPhone, my MacBook. Hey, iPhones make perfectly acceptable stream cameras. You don't have to have a bunch of fancy shit. You really don't. Like, I've seen plenty of people who stream and they literally just use the built-in camera on their laptop, and that is fine. Like, I don't know, I'm so sick of people thinking that they have to spend money to start streaming, and you don't. Work with what you have. Don't spend money on stuff until you know that you're going to stick with it and that it's worth it, etc. And that's not like a U-cipher or anything. That's just a blanket statement. Obviously, I'm no fucking expert, but I know a fair amount of things. Kind of space with a bunch of fancy shit. IRL stream show us Brianna. I did think about that. I thought about that. That was an idea that I had up here in my brain. College Prof, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. Let's do some of this. Okay. Yeah, these are they're just not gonna show up right. Probably because my light comes from over here and my camera is over here a bit more, and so it's not perfect. Sorry. Here. There's these colors of purple. You just said that the middle looked like a Twitch color from your camera's point of view. Yes, I do remember that. But if I have a color that's like the actual color, then I like to find it. Because we have like 4 boxes of colors here. So I have a whole lot of different colors. So, and not very many repeats. So the point is like, if I have the exact color, I should use the exact color, right? Okay, so we will do another poll. I need a marker. Let me write on this with a marker, and then we'll be good. No, we need a black marker. 1 sec. Where are my Sharpies at? Oh, my Sharpies are in a binder, but I have, yes. Well, the fine tip Sharpies are not in the binder. Okay. Okay, so if I put these up here, you can read all these, right? We have 550, 552, 208, and 554. Because I'm going to put the numbers in the poll instead of the color names, because that's not really possible. And okay, there is another poll on the chat. If you do not see the poll, please refresh your screen. And be sure to look at the available colors before casting your vote, because I did it by the number instead of a name. So we have 550, 552, 208, and 554. 2 and 3 look the same. Well, the middle ones are not the same. They are different. But again, like different people's eyes and rods and cones see colors slightly differently. So some of it just can't be helped. They are in fact 2 different purples. Maybe, but you can't see it. I mean, I don't know how much scientific data there is to back it up, because I've never bothered to check, but I have always heard that that male-born people have less rods and cones or whatever in their eyes than female-born people do. But that's just what I've heard. Might be true, might not be true. Just vote for the one that's winning all the time. Why? I always vote for the underdog. And if you do not see the poll, refresh the page. It is at the top of the chat, and your vote does matter. We are picking colors. We're picking one out of 4 colors of purple for this week's cross-stitch design. Your vote matters. I've also heard that. Lesbians, hi. Hello, friend. What are you up to? Please vote in the poll, by the way. Even if you're just coming in, your vote matters, and your vote is wanted by me, and your vote helps. So read the poll, but make sure you know which is which before casting your vote. But yeah, the doing an IRL thing, I have thought about that. I just had not determined where we would go, because it's winter, so it's hard. It's hard because I don't know what the weather will be like on that day, and I don't know what the weather will be like, and it's hard to know where to go. I would prefer to do something outside, but that would mean it would be a daytime thing. I have told Chant that I would like to take them to the Idea Store, which is the local craft reuse shop where I get all my supplies. But they also close at 5 on Sundays, so that would again have to be earlier during the day. As far as places that are open later on Sunday, that gets much more difficult. I also am actively staying home and trying not to go places, because we are still in a pandemic, and the caseloads are the worst they have literally ever been, even with the very first lockdown rounds of COVID. Everything is very bad right now. and I already have enough autoimmune diseases. I don't need any more. So I don't need long COVID. I don't need any type of COVID, so I don't go anywhere. And also not boosted because the place we go to get our vaccines is out of them. So the IRL thing is a bit more difficult because winter. That's the TLDR. Lesbians, what are you up to tonight? And thanks for joining us. We're about almost halfway through the poll. We can chit chat while the poll takes down. I have this like weird piece of hair in front of my ear. What key is that? Argral, hello, welcome. It's a mechanical keyboard. If you type !keyboard, you can get the details on my keyboard because lots of people have asked, so we finally just made it a command. Purple's just a state of mind. But you do have to spell keyboard correctly. There you go. Second time is a charm. Maple says leaning towards no. The bears gave an ox an island. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I would love to know the story behind your username because that's like a whole story in and of itself. The bears gave an ox an island. What island did they give it, and why did they gift the ox an island? What kind of bears were they? Also, our girl and the bears gave an ox an island. Please vote in the poll if you haven't already. And if you don't see it, refresh. It's at the top of the chat. We're voting on which of these colors we would like to use for the cross stitch square we're going to be stitching here momentarily. If I lived in a bigger city, finding something indoors to do in wintertime on a Sunday would be, like a Sunday evening, would be a lot easier. But unfortunately, the place where I live is not that big, so that makes it a much more difficult. My new keyboard is the bestest thing. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. You are super welcome. Yeah, that's the site where I got mine, and based on what you were asking, I was like, why don't we just search what they have for Bluetooth and see what comes up? And that was the first one that came up. And all the others that came up when I searched Bluetooth, they were all super boring colors. They were all just like monochrome, which is not great. And I was like, maybe you should like this one. And it worked, and I'm so glad. And they have the fastest shipping. It's crazy. Alexa was perfect. There's no Alexa here. Hi, Basil. Come here. They have crazy fast shipping. Like, I'm in Illinois, but when I got my keyboard, I got it within like 2 days. I got it within like 2 days, and I think part of that is because I think they are out of like Memphis, Tennessee, or something like that, and Memphis is a shipping hub for FedEx at least, and I think UPS and some others at this point. So that probably helps get things out much faster. Basil, why? You're so... There's no room for you on the desk tonight. I'm sorry, there's no room. No room. She is my shadow. And she follows me everywhere. Yeah, yours was really quickly. You said at first, you were like, oh, it should be sometime in the next couple weeks, but then it was way faster. And I was impressed because I figured, well, all the way to Canada, it's gonna take a little bit. But it didn't. Basil, there's no room. She must be everywhere that I am. Cat, there's no cat command. I don't have commands for every little thing. This is Basil the cat. She is very needy and like imprinted on me in the whole 9 yards. Why are you rubbing your face on my water? Why? She would like me to spend every waking moment petting her, but I've got other shit to do. Sneakers, vote in the poll really quick. Vote, vote, vote. Hurry fast. It's got like a minute left. Also, hi, Sneakers. If you haven't voted, you have like a minute or less. So please vote. I really, really would like your votes. Only 6 people have voted, and that's pretty sad. There's more than 6 people here, so get to it. Is that a cat? That is a cat. I have 2 cats. This is Basil. She is incredibly needy. She follows me absolutely everywhere. And would like me to spend all my days petting her, but I've got other shit to do. So she's just always in the way. Although she's been spending her days on the tile floor of our bathroom in front of the heating vent, which is closed, but it still like puts out a little bit of heat. Because despite all her floof, I guess she's cold. And now she's standing on the desk, rubbing her face on my shoulder. You just told how to... What? TMK, I don't understand what you're saying. Sorry. My cats hoard the heating vent. She's never done that before. At our old house, she didn't do it. In this house, like, it's colder, but this house is a lot bigger than our rental house was. All right, so we're gonna do this one. Okay, cat, chill. 552 hype. Twitch purple one. One of the Twitch purples, because there is no definitive Twitch purple because the Twitch emotes have different purples. Basil, get down. You're in the way. Jump down. You're in the way. Okay, fine. Fine. Belly rubs it is, and then you're gonna go down. Okay? Okay. Mwah. Sneakers, what are you up to tonight? Did I miss anything good last night? I got sandwiched on the couch between 2 sleeping kitty cats, and my phone had 20% of battery left, so that's why I missed stream last night. This is what she wanted. Now she's just chilling and basking in the snuggles. But we do have Basil cat cam sometimes. She has her bed on a chair here in my office, but if she's not there on the bed, then I can't do cat cam. So that's on her. And if she's spending all her time in front of the heating vent in another room, I'm not running a camera all the way across the hall into the bathroom. Not doing it. Sweet, precious Babby. I really need to train her to let me, no, stay. I need to train her to let me, like, carry her around in, like, a sling thing, because she doesn't have a clue, but she would love it, because she just wants me to pet her all day, and she would be so warm. Here, go by the vent. Anyway, now she is gonna, I don't know what she's gonna do now. 552 is the chosen color, and the chosen color was 552. I guess I should just put the other colors away now instead of later, probably. Yeah. I'm not even sure where I got some of these. These are all in number order. 554, 552. But, well, no, that's labeled. It's fine. 552. Wait, 552 is the one that won. Let me take that back out. Oops. Oh, she found a toy on the floor, so that's what she's doing. Now this is the higher numbers. And here we go, 208. Goes in the very front of this. 550. Is in the back here, I guess. That's 6s, 553, 552, 550. Excellent. Okay. Long hair, man. Long hair. The thing. So here is the place where the purple will be going is right here. And this is, well, not that. But this is the design that will be going into that square. It's not as intricate as some of the other squares, so it may not take as long, which would not be a bad thing. Did anybody learn anything interesting or weird recently that they would like to share with the class? So there is a host alert. There is a host alert, but then it doesn't go. That's weird. Well, that's a relief. I was worried the 8-ball was going to betray me, because that's totally something the 8-ball would do. Because RNG does not like me. I am not a lucky person. I am kind of the opposite of a lucky person. Like, Murphy's Law really runs my life. And anyone who's new here will be like, either one, what's Murphy's Law? Or you'll be like, no, that can't be true. But if you hang around long enough, you will see it is in fact completely 100% true. I'm good at things like guessing the number of objects in a jar. But luck is not my game. All right, this goes 2 down. I don't know what, I don't know. I wanted to know what people are up to, but I seem to not get responses when I ask that. So maybe that's not the thing to ask people. What is the best thing to ask people in chat? And that's the thing, like, I can just ask people normal stuff, and then I don't get an answer. So then I'm like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I can't even engage people by saying hi to them. Fuck. It'd be rough. You're playing Ark. What the fuck is Ark? Are you building a very large boat and collecting animals to put on it to survive a very big flood? Or is it something different? I don't know if anyone's interested in the details of patterning medieval underwear. I don't know. I've never made a clothing pattern. So I don't know anything about that stuff. But if you'd like to share about it, I would love to hear about it because I hate talking to myself and I'm interested in what my friends are doing. So that's a big square, and then maybe we can make that work. Trying to do tricky things to make it look pretty, but it'll probably backfire. Neither have I. Wait, what was the thing I said I hadn't done? Because stream goldfish brain strikes again, I guess. Sorry. 1 and 2. Maybe choosing a color isn't fun. Is choosing a color fun, chat? This is like one of those weird stitches that starts like part of the way through. It doesn't start in one of the clean pre-made holes, so it's a little tricky. Actually, no, it does. It's 2 over. I just don't know what I'm talking about, actually. Dinosaur survival game. What do you do in that game? Like, dinosaur survival game. Okay, well that sounds cool. Tell me more. Did you see the 24-hour stream? I see you followed the same day. Lesbians knows me. He probably followed her on Christmas by coincidence or something. But he's a friend of the stream. I feel like you're questioning where people came from to find us here, which seems like a strange thing to do. What the fuck? Nope, I'm doing this wrong. I don't know how much sense this makes, but I think it's got potential. Hey, gotta start somewhere. Let me rip this out and then I will read what you're telling me. Single crochet cotton is plenty stiff enough for the bands and straps. It's enough stretch in the cups to leg support. Sure, and I feel like those bands might stretch up pretty quickly. So redoing the cups with a double crochet, and you're going to test a stringing method to anchor the top of the cup to the strap to reduce the amount of stretch around the boob. Okay, I follow, I think. I may not remember that like in the future, but for now I follow. Raid bases, kill people, and breed dinosaurs, stuff like that. Well, if you put it that way, then that sounds less exciting. Trying to build a supporting garment by custom fit instead of relying on the amount of give and elastic. That is an interesting challenge. Are you trying to do that just because it's fun, or are you anti-elastic for some reason? Or is it just more about the challenge? What inspired you to do this cipher? That's what I'm trying to ask. And I'm trying to get better at asking open-ended questions, but it's hard. And I want to put something in the center of all of these because otherwise it's boring. But maybe I won't. And this is 2 up. Whoa, don't come undone, please. So then 1, 2, and then diagonal and down. Oh, well, okay, wait. It still might work. But orange turned out really good. It did. But I have to take it out, high score. I gotta take it out and I have to redo it because it's in the wrong fucking spot. It's terrible. Like, yeah, it turned out real nice, didn't it? But it's in the wrong spot, so I had to rip out all of that. You're very against fast fashion. Yep, same at this point. I'm taking it personally that my underwear has such a short shelf life when the undergarments of the Middle Ages were built to last decades. I mean, I wouldn't take that personally. You're wearing your clothing every day just like people in the Middle Ages did, but their garments were all handmade with handmade fibers, not machine-made fabric and not machine-made anything. So it is going to be different. I don't know, I've never had the bra wearing out issue that a lot of my friends have. But that's also because I don't have big boobs. So I know it's a different game when you're carrying around a lot more boobage. Solving the issue through a very direct route. Well, I think that's excellent. Did you look for any type of patterns to crochet a bra, or did you just decide 16th century, this is what we're doing, and you just dove in head first? We'll ask questions later. It will be even better the second time. It's gonna be the third time because when I started doing the orange square, I fucked up and had to take out like half of it. But I mean, you're probably right. Red Syrup, hello, welcome. What are you up to tonight? And I will get to that battle thing in just a moment. You did a bralette from a free pattern first to get a feel for it. Oh, excellent, that's smart. How did that go? What made you decide 16th century was where you needed to take your inspiration from? I'm just gonna do this the way I did some of the other ones because, yeah. I think that will go faster and will also contribute to having a neater back. A lot of people don't care about having a neat back to their stitching, but I am a perfectionist. I've never ever had a neat back, but I always, you know, have some, it's like having a goal, something to strive for, even though I am not successful. Just chilling now. What does that mean, just chilling, when people say that? Because I have a feeling maybe that's different for everybody. You didn't want to make corsets. Yeah, for sure. You're fascinated by history as revealed through the objects of the time. Fair enough, fair enough. I can relate to that. Like sometimes I very much feel like, man, I was born in the wrong decade. A lot of times I really feel that way, but I'm also incredibly glad that I was born when I was. Because if I was born at a lot of different points in the past with the health problems and like being autistic and all that stuff, like holy shit, I would never want to have these things be part of my existence if it were different times in the past, because I would be locked up in an institution and I'd be used in like experiments and shit, and that, no thank you. I am really happy that I can actually be medicated for my medical conditions and lead a much fuller life. You got done with family time, which is watching TV with your brothers and sisters. And now you're in your room on the computer. Nice, nice. Red syrup. May I ask how old you are? Since you, I guess, live at home, which lots of people do because the world is fucked, so that's understandable, but I am just curious. I'm not going to make you leave or anything like that, so don't feel bad or whatever. I keep unthreading the needle when I go to pull through. So we were talking about birthday stream and like ideas for that. I also had the idea of like maybe I should make that sub goal a whole lot less, and then like we could potentially do the cooking stream for my birthday, but I don't know if trying something completely new for stream is a good idea to do on that day. But I am interested in anyone else's thoughts on that, if anyone would care to discuss or brainstorm, elucidate, whatever. And Red Syrup, what did you all watch? A massive book called The Historical Review of Costume that goes through clothing for the last like 3 millennia. Holy shit. I bet there's lots of pictures and I would love to flip through a book like that. How many pages is that? Is that like a 6-inch thick book? You have one for armor. The youngest of 5. Oh, wow. Your mom's in wheelchairs you take care of her during the day. Well, that's very admirable. Who takes care of you? Because being caretaker for an aging or disabled parent is incredibly taxing. Can we talk about Gothic? Because I love that stuff. Wait, Gothic plate. What does that mean? Do you mean like Gothic era? I don't know all of my specific names for fashion eras. Oh, there's a battle, and I said I was going to do it, and I forgot. You guys have to remind me. Two inches thick and a huge coffee table book. Ooh, I do like me a coffee table book. When you think about knights in armor. Okay. But there's a lot of different styles of that, right? I want to find, hi Fiona, I want to find a dust cover for a book, like a book dust jacket that already exists. I'm not trying to make anything. I want to find one that is for a book that's the same dimensions as my hollow book. So then I could just cover my hollow book with it. Okay, we're gonna do this the way I said I was gonna do it, and I'm gonna go backwards. So wait, if that's diagonal, then this is down. All right. 120. Yeah, you've been printing a whole bunch of them. All right. We're all about organic sculpted conversions. Well, I don't know all about that stuff, but that's okay. So then you do it this way. I see, then that gets tricky. I know a lot of things about a lot of things, but then I know a lot of things about a lot of things, except for whatever people are talking about in the moment. And I don't mean just this moment, I mean like this happens frequently. So this goes here. But does that make sense? Like, I know a lot of things about a lot of things, but then you find yourself in conversation with people, and then you're like, oh, okay, well, I don't know anything about that thing, but that seems to happen most of the time I'm in conversations with people. So it's really inconvenient. Oh, it's Warhammer stuff. I see. They play bugs, so we're organic. I don't understand any of that sentence where, but cool. Dun, dun, dun. Like, that's also the downside to being in school full time right now, is because like that's how I spend my day. So then like the things floating around in my head are usually school related things. And so like I'm more inclined to talk about things I've been learning or going over in my classes. But then like it's not like everyday conversational stuff. So then I'm like, oh, I should keep that to myself. And it's just, I don't know. I wish I was better at small talk, even though I don't like small talk. Cockroaches crossed with the aliens from Aliens. I haven't seen Aliens. I watched, well, I got tricked into watching that Prometheus movie and I kind of remember it. Starship Troopers type books. I don't know what Starship Troopers is. Trying to help me understand, but you're throwing out other references to other things I don't know about. So, super great. Yay. Lions Art. Is it Lions Art? Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Nice of you to join us. What are you up to? Prometheus is my favorite Aliens movie and I've never seen it. Wait, why is it your favorite? And how can you say it's your favorite if you've never seen it? Okay, just because it's iconic doesn't mean I've seen it where. I didn't grow up in this country, you know that. Like, there's a lot of stuff I haven't seen. Sorry. Oh, we need to go over here. Lions Art, what are you up to? And please tell me if I am mispronouncing your name, because I do try very hard to get names right. So then we go over, oh, I'm just gonna have to end this strand of thread because it's too short and I need another strand of purple. I'm hungry. I really want pizza. So I ordered a bubbler because my pipe broke, remember? Anyway, for anyone keeping track or following up the storyline, I broke my pipe like a dumbass because I was cleaning it the whatever day we had the movie night. I was cleaning my pipe and I fucking broke it like a fucking ding dong because I accidentally smacked it on the side of the sink. after I cleaned it and I was like shaking out the water and I looked away and I wasn't paying attention. I fucking smacked it on the sink, broke it. It's still sitting here in a tray on my desk because I'm sad about it. So I wanted to get a new one, but the Etsy shop where I bought that pipe mysteriously disappeared and no longer exists, which is very upsetting. And so I was checking elsewhere. Make mistakes, hello. What's going on? Okay, wait, let me catch up. Sorry, you had no interest. Your husband went to see it alone. And when he came back, he was so ticked off that he spent an hour ranting about how much it sucked. Yeah, all the people who are really into the alien movies hate Prometheus. And I'll, like you, that did make me like it more. That did make me like it more. Bubblers are the best though. Yes, so I ordered a bubbler from some website and it says it shipped, but the shipped just means they printed the shipping label and hasn't left. So, and I ran out of like sample joints that I had. So I got some rolling papers today and the little like filter tip things. So I'm gonna try my hand at that later. That'll be fun. I haven't rolled a joint in a very long time, like 20 years. A little less than 20 years, but you get the idea. It's quite a funny story. This is the first Twitch. What? This is the first Twitch stream I'm watching ever. What? How? And holy shit, boy, do account created 9 minutes ago. What? Well, I feel incredibly honored. A friend told me about Twitch at lunch and I was excited to check it out. So you're the first, and I'm excited by your stitching and whatever way you're pronouncing my user, it's good. No, but I want to pronounce it correctly. Like, yeah, I want to get it right. So if I'm saying it wrong, please let me know. If you have any questions, please ask. So Lions are welcome to Twitch. I'm so glad you're here. If you're enjoying what you're seeing here in the channel, you can press the follow button and that will give you a notification for the next time that I go live. I am cross stitching. This is a type of cross stitch called black work. So it's just a single strand instead of 2 or 3. And it's like geometric designs and all that. And this is a stitch along that goes all year. It goes for all year and there's 1 rectangle per week. So each week chat picks a color. Well, we get some ideas and then we do a poll and chat votes for the color that we do each week. And then I stitch that week's square in the voted for color. Also, Lions are, thank you so much for the follow. So that's what I'm stitching here. We also have some crochet to get to as I am crocheting a snail, which I will show you. It looks like this snail that's showing on the screen now, except it's going to be in the colors of my Twitch emotes, which you can click around in the chat. I think there's like a smiley face icon to the right of where you type, and that will show you the emotes. Mikhail Victor UBCS, welcome. You look too nice for my bullshit. Have a nice stream, babe. No, come back. No, come back. That was nice. I'm not too nice for your bullshit. I'm totally a trash human. Like, I'm a trash person. I just have this shirt that I've literally never worn, and it's fancy because it's got like zippers. I've literally never worn it, and I was like, let me wear a nice shirt today because I've been feeling real down on myself today. So, you know, come back. Unimposing Craft Dinner. Oh, I love that name so much. Isn't this the channel that was previously writing a biology paper? I was writing a biology paper at the beginning of December. Yes, you followed December 15th. So yes, I was writing an ecology paper at that time about conservation for California condors, which I did get an A on. So thank you for asking. Yeah, those emotes, Cypher, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, welcome. Twitch is a very wide world of people who share their lives with the world. Why Watching Twitch and Discord are my self-care. Do you watch things on Discord? I know people stream on Discord sometimes, but usually that's like secondary to streaming somewhere else. Thanks for letting me be part of your channel. Mikhail, you are super welcome. So here's how things work in my channel. I operate pretty differently from other channels in Twitch, you will find. Snail is more of a variety streamer than those that call themselves variety streams, really. Yes, Make Mistakes, a wonderful friend of the stream. Thank you, he is correct. I really am a variety streamer. Makers and Crafting is my home, that's where I started, and I hang out most of the time, but I've done pool streams. I will be doing a cooking stream if we ever get close to this sub goal. We do plants and gardening, we do miniatures, we do furniture restoration, which is also woodworking, and we do sewing, we do, sometimes we just put up a camera in the corner of the room when we do whatever the weird thing is that we're gonna do, like the time I spent 4 hours wrestling with my closet sliding doors, and then determined that they couldn't come off because the craftsmanship is too well done, because they were framed in. It's a long story. Sneeples, it is a little bit weird. Most people go by Peep or Snow, which is kind of what I prefer, but thanks for the welcome and the explanation on where to find the snail. And the commitment to 1 stitch per week. Yeah, it's a stitch along. So a woman is designing it. And anybody in chat, if you're like, that looks cool, I want to do it, you can. It's a stitch along. Everyone can join in if you want. Oh, so chatting Discord and looking at memes. Yeah. So the usual, just Discord, using Discord. I thought you meant like watching stuff on Discord. So this is the stitch along I did in the year 2020. It is by the same designer. I gotta zoom out. So I did this one in 2020. It's by the same creator as the one I'm doing this year, and we did 1 square per week for 52 weeks, and it was really enjoyable. I had never done black work before, which is the type of stitching that this is, with the single thread and all this stuff. I had never done it before, so it was a great introduction and it was a ton of fun. Last year it also was like, well, I'm really glad I did that in 2020, because 2020 was such a hallmark year, even though we're still in it and it's been the year that lasts 3 years and however many years this year has lasted, you know. But yeah, this year I decided I kind of wanted to do it again. I took a break from cross stitch and needlepoint for a year because I just got I did a really large cross stitch project. I did a very large baby sampler for my best friend who had a baby. And I really needed a break after that. So I took a long break and decided to get back into it, and I decided chat could be part of it. I swear I don't live under a rock. I do. I just thought Twitch was just for video games. Yes, a lot of people think that because the media thinks that Twitch is only for video games, so that is perpetuated, and a lot of the people who talk about Twitch only focus on the video games portion, and anything you Google or look up online about Twitch will only talk about video games, and it's so frustrating for the very wide world of Twitch that is not video games. I do play video games on stream once in a while, but I'm not a gamer and have no interest in ever being a gamer. And I did not come to Twitch as a gamer. And I don't enjoy watching other people play games. Like, not into that whatsoever. Yes, it is a much deeper platform than most people realize. You just started watching like a month or 2 ago. And Cyber, I'm so glad you found us because you're such a perfect fit. What type of mouse is that and why? Why? Because I wanted to try it out. I care about good ergonomics, which is like good posture and support when sitting, standing, and doing different tasks. So there's backstory. So I have multiple autoimmune diseases that are chronic, will last forever, blah, blah, blah. One of them is Ehlers-Danlos, and it affects all the joints in my body and how my body uses collagen and whatever. So I have a lot of chronic joint problems. And using a regular mouse is fine, but it also is like making my hands hurt and my wrist, not in a carpal tunnel way, but like just in a painful way. And I had heard that a vertical mouse was more ergonomic or whatever, and it's supposed to put your hands in a more natural posture, because if you sit there and your hands are like this, nobody sits with their hands like this, because then it causes your arm to rotate in a way that's unnatural. So I wanted to give it a shot. It was weird for the first few weeks or month maybe, and then I got used to it, and now it's fine. And if anyone really wants to know, I can get you the information for this mouse. First stream you showed up at, everyone was talking about anti-capitalism, and I was like, yes, I've found my people. Aye, comrade. Yep, so we are very, very far left here, as far left as you get before you start coming back, pretty much, and we're very anti-capitalist, and if you're not sure what that means, stick around and find out. I'm sure you'll like it. We are anti-capitalist, anti-work, all the good shit. And we don't have any rules. My rule is, like, don't be a dick, don't be a shitbird, and I don't have rules unless somebody forces me to make a rule, and so far that hasn't happened. And unlike a lot of other streams, I don't just ban trolls immediately. I appreciate a good troll. Like, good trolling is an art, really, truly. So we don't ban trolls immediately. We usually let them show themselves out by not giving them what they want. You've heard that same sentiment before. Here, of course you have. Where? We talk about these things frequently. And we do have the comrade snail. It's in that Johnny message about ads. Because ads help it so new friends can find the stream more easily without pre-roll ads, making things accessible. So comrade snail is for everybody. But not anti-work like the disastrous interview. No, I don't know what disastrous interview you're referring to. Might not be that, but I love what you're doing. I love the vibe. Yeah, we keep things pretty chill here because my personality and demeanor is very chill, even though I wish it wasn't. So things are super chill. It is a wild ride, like shit gets real weird here, but it's still chill, and I promise you will enjoy your time if you stick around. And if you do have any questions about how Twitch works or anything, please ask. We have a lot of people here who've been around Twitch for quite some time, and we will be happy to educate you or steer you in the right direction however we can. 1, 2, and then we need to do this corner thing. You don't want to know what? If we Reddit Mon decided to represent. Oh, yeah. We just talked about that. Last stream or stream before. Yes. That motherfucker went on Fox News. And yeah, he betrayed everyone. Fuck that guy. But the anti-work movement itself is not bad. One person does not a movement make. One person being shitty and betraying a whole bunch of people, like, yeah, that person's awful, but the movement is very valid. We can be pro anti-work and still say fuck that guy, which is how we believe here. Or not believe, because it's not like, I don't know. I try to get away from using the word believe when it comes to things like that and to things like climate change, etc., because believe is like implies that something isn't real. Like people believe in Santa Claus or the Tooth Fairy or things like that. But saying that you believe in climate change or believe that climate change is real just perpetuates the myth that climate change isn't real. This is something we've talked about in my classes at school, because I'm also a full-time student and I'm majoring in natural resources and environmental science. So we talk about those things too. And we do study streams sometimes. We do it all. But yeah. So that's why I try and get away from that wording, because it's already a very uphill battle. It was very sad, and there was secondhand cringe. Oh, that secondhand cringe is sad. Oh my various gods. Oh, I love that. I don't think I've heard someone use that before, Cypher, but I greatly enjoy that. To Fox News viewers, they cemented fighting for workers' rights as some lazy, no-work, crazy fringe idea. Of course they did. Just like in the last week, Fox News has been losing their shit that M&M's changed the shoes of the green M&M and to cover up the fact that they're being slapped with a huge lawsuit for child labor to make their M&Ms. And also they lost their shit, something about Minnie Mouse wearing a pantsuit instead of her red polka dot dress. And they were like, this is the fabric of America. Minnie Mouse's dress is the fabric of America. They're making M&Ms not sexy. Who fucking cares? Seriously, like, do they want to be seen as a legitimate news source because when they're focusing on topics like M&Ms and Minnie Mouse's dress, like, it really doesn't make them look like a legitimate news source. It makes them look like cringy TMZ. And TMZ is actually credible. Yes, the person who is the mod is a female, and their name is Doreen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is also something that is, if there are no other rules here, one rule here is to respect people's pronouns and use their proper pronouns. And if you're not sure what that means, you can always ask. We're happy to educate. Because it is important. And it's all about, you know, basic respect for other people. Oh, you thought they got back in under a different account. Drama! There was a mysterious new mod with a couple hours old account. At least when it was recognized. Ooh, developments. The M&M thing, holy shit. Cypher, if you want, I can send you a couple Instagram. They are Instagram posts because I look at Instagram and there are some accounts that do report like actual news things and use sources and they're legitimate. I can send you a couple things on it that I found enjoyable and also informative. How about Minnie Mouse in Disneyland Paris 30th anniversary? Big B. Hi, hello. And I don't know why my voice gets all like soft and it's like, oh, hi. I don't know. I'm always glad when you show up. Tucker Carlson said liberals don't want us to masturbate. What? Is he a guy on Fox News? I don't know the people's names who work there because I feel like they're not deserving of that space in my brain, you know? What in the cinnamon toast fuck? Cypher, I love your wordings on most of these things right now. $28. He masturbates too. But are the ratings good? Or is he like really into bad ratings? I'm trying to catch up. Very sus. At least they're no longer the top mod. Oh, you hope. They could have done a swap-a-rooney. They could have. I really have to not doom scroll. That's okay. If I send them to you, then it's in a message and you don't have to scroll anywhere, but I understand. Trust Fund Bay presents sensible things to his brain-dead viewers as being outlandish attempts at socialism from the left. Right, right. Like, they freak out about literally nothing. It's super done. That is not mine. It's a meme, and I started saying because it's perfect. Okay, well, you were the first person I heard it from, so you are the person the quote is attributed to. So, nice try, but I'm not buying it. Nice fucking try. Yes, we have to do this. Fuck. Now we can do this a different way. When you change the route of your stitching, Tucker, stop desexualizing cartoon character. Carlson is #1 news host currently. That's upsetting. Maybe he is really upset by this, by the changes to the M&M and Minnie Mouse's clothing. Maybe he's like really into cartoon people, like as a fetish or something. Maybe that's like his thing. So maybe he's pissed because they're changing his favorite thing to masturbate to or whatever. I don't know. I don't want to know. Let's take this all the way to the end. Yay, I'm contributing. You are. We're up to how many quotes now? We're up to 61 quotes. That's excellent. Who's the guy who apparently admitted he couldn't satisfy his wife in bed? Oh, was that Ben? That Ben, whatever his name is, dude? Like, I don't keep up on all this shit because I have to, like, protect my brain space and all that. And by protect my brain space, I mean, like, I can't just, like, upset myself with all this stupid bullshit because it will piss me off more than anything. Ben Shapiro, thank you. I knew more than one somebody would know. I knew where would know, and if not where, somebody else would know. Says Dr. Wife verified vaginas are not supposed to self-lubricate. Huh? What medical school did she go to? Also, I like that. Dr. Wife, it's one word. That's weird. Yeah, he's also said a lot of other stupid, ignorant shit over the years. It's true. I just don't understand, like, how people who are supposed to be a scientist can say such completely blatantly wrong things. Also, the fact that race as a concept was invented by scientists. Like, it was originally invented by scientists, not specifically with the intent to oppress people necessarily. We cannot determine Linnaeus's motivation, but Linnaeus was the guy who invented it because he wanted to, like, compare people from other places to European people. And just by that very measure, othering occurred. And people use that to then colonize and oppress. These are things we talked about in my Asian American Studies class this week, and it was super good. Like, I knew that stuff, but I hadn't thought about it in a while. And so taking a class like that in the current years and climates, it's really good. And I'm probably going to save more of those for study streams because people need to know. Jordan Peterson, who gladly explained to you why women really love being confined to being barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen in a calm and reasonable sounding demeanor. He won't be calm and reasonable after I punch him in his fucking face. He always makes sure to remind you, I guess, right, because he has nothing to show for himself, so he must try and find validity through his wife's achievements. I'm surprised that he's married to someone who's a doctor because, like, wouldn't he want a wife who is, like, below him, like, in the hierarchy of capitalism or whatever? Curious why you're taking Asian American Studies as an ecology major. Is it an elective? Yes and no. So, like, I fulfilled all my gen eds. All my gen eds are done. All my non-Western culture and my U.S. minority culture stuff is done. However, so the university that I attend has a requirement for 3 consecutive semesters of a language other than English. And if you didn't take however 3 semesters worth in high school, then you have to take that in college. 3 consecutive semesters of a language other than English. The language that I know other than English is not one of their languages that they can test you on to get you out of the requirement. So I took Spanish. I started taking Spanish last semester, and I cannot learn languages in a classroom setting. I have learned another language besides English, but that's because I moved to the country and immersed myself in the culture, and I was a young child, so I was still learning the English language and could easily pick up languages, as children do. But in a classroom setting, I can't learn shit for another language. And because I'm autistic, which also has very noted language deficits, they have a thing where you have to jump through some hoops and stuff. You have to jump through some hoops and, like, prove that you tried a bunch and failed horribly. But you can, in extreme circumstances, you can substitute like culture classes you can substitute like the culture classes instead of a foreign language. So that's what I'm doing. So this semester I'm taking Introduction to Asian American Studies, and then for 2 semesters after this, I will take other classes within an Asian culture group. Getting his own farts. Wow. Animal's pantsuit is designed by Stella McCartney, an actual designer. Here goes an ad. Oh my gosh. I hate when subscribers get ads. Home Depot funds. During the whole Home Depot funds all right efforts. Oh. He went to Home Depot and bought a single piece of 2x6 to own the libs. I mean, he probably was just making a point. But okay, yeah, that's a pretty useless thing to do, so I'm not surprised. He's a Jewish Candace Owens. He exists to okay bullshit as religious minority. I don't know who Candace Owens is, so I don't really follow your reference there, Craft Dinner, unfortunately. What's the other language you know besides English? I know Melanesian Pidgin because, yeah. And no, I will not speak it for you, so please do not ask. Luckily, no one has asked, but I feel like that disclaimer is always kind of required. All right, let me tie off this thread and I will resituate this battle situation. I don't really have any Stream Raiders people here, I guess, but that's fine. That's fine. Make a little knot. I don't usually knot these when I'm done with them, but tonight, why not? Why not? Get it? Okay, let's see. Caliph 101. Hi, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Candace Owens, a black woman who basically says racism is okay on Fox News. She married a white guy and themed her wedding after Donald Trump. As extreme as that sounds, is crazy. See, tokenism. Tokenism, but also, I don't know. Like, I think there really are just some brainwashed people out there. Think there's some brainwashed people out there, and like, another super problematic thing that happens is like white people adopting kids or babies of other races. Like, that shit is super problematic, and white people need to just fucking stop. But the reason I'm mentioning that is like, one example I could think of is like, if a white family adopts, I don't know, an Asian kid or kid of some, I don't know, something, like, they are going to have a whole different experience than they would if they were raised by their own parents. And like, not that they will not experience racist shit happening to them, because unfortunately they will, because everywhere is fucking racist. And unfortunately I don't see that changing anytime soon. But like, they're gonna have a lot less grasp on it because they're gonna get the white people version of how the world works, and so they're gonna be very detached from how things actually work. I hope I'm explaining that less poorly than I feel like I did. Yes, I'm sure they got paid a lot. Yeah, don't use frowned upon phrases, because we're better than that. I don't know why I don't. I think it's because growing up, and when I moved back here and things, and people would ask, and then I'd be like, no thanks, I'd rather not. And then people would like get really demanding about it. And it really, I don't know, is a big turnoff when people do that. But I think probably because of people just asking so much, it makes me not want to. And I don't even mean recently, I'm talking about like definitely years past, that people would do that. But I don't know. I think in that language, but I haven't spoken it in a long time because I don't have anyone to speak it to. But yeah, I think it's just from in the past when people would ask me to a whole bunch and I really would prefer not to. It's kind of that whole like dance monkey dance thing, and I'm not into that. I think that's really what it's about. I think that's like mostly the reason why I won't, or prefer not to, rather. Kids being adopted is better than kids not being adopted. Shared experiences would be better. Right, but like, when white people pay $50,000 and upwards of that to fly across the world and pick up, oh, a Chinese baby because I want a Chinese baby. Why the fuck do you want a Chinese baby aside from like tokenism, fetishism, any of that? And I don't only mean sexual fetishism, because there is like non-sexual fetishism as well. But when you're doing all of that, when there are millions of American children who are white who also need to be adopted, you should go with the cheaper option that's closer to you. It's like, yeah, like, colonialism is wrong and bad, and adopting children and babies of other races is colonizing, and it's fucked up. And I can say that because my parents are literal colonizers. So you know. And then we always end up having these super intense conversations about like really big topics. And then I'm like, I just wanted to talk about fluffy things. Not literal fluffy things, but like, you know, fun things. Yeah, but people demand language of you. Yeah, like people do. It's so dumb. And it's like, it's really frustrating because they're like, they would just say, like, oh, can you, and they would say stuff like, I have to step over to my trash can. And then the thread gets stuck to my finger. Like, they say stuff like, oh, can you say this word in that language? And I'm like, I'm not on demand like that. I don't work that way. It's weird when people ask you to speak another language with them while they don't understand. Yeah, that's super weird. Like, why would you do that? To hear the sound of it, I think I'm sure people are curious and I'm sure they mean well, but that like people can be curious and mean well and still be wildly offensive. It's those instances were not wildly offensive, but I really like personally I don't operate that way. Other people, sure. Other people might, but that's my preference. Yes, the fetishist adoption is fucked. I'm saying I see no problem adopting a different race outside of that. Can it be outside of that though? Because I don't know that it can. I never thought about it that way. Still a bit weird. Yeah. Most of the kids are in foster homes, and your adoption process for that is crazy hard. Okay. The adoption process, Calla, for kids in a foreign country on the other side of the world is also crazy hard and crazy, crazy expensive. Still. If you want to help the underprivileged in your own country, that might be the way to go. That's what I'm saying. Help the people in your own country first. That's what I was referring to without saying it. I didn't want to be seen as implying something untoward. Craft dinner, I would not think that, and I would clarify first before judging. Just so you know. People sometimes ask, and I could say anything, and they think it's beautiful and lyrical and so shit. Yeah, and I mean, is Irish the same as Gaelic? Because those do have a more lyrical sound, but like pidgin languages, there's multiple different pidgin languages, but they are a combination of a lot of other languages. It's not as elegant sounding, but it's not like it's not like German either, though. The best outcomes for everyone requires some cross adoption. Maybe, but I don't think so. Also, they sound good. It's usually when they ask you to teach them swear words or insults in my language. It gets me so upset. Right. Like, people only want to know, like, trivial stuff, or they just want to know swear words, and that's so stupid. Lions are, if I may ask, what other languages do you know? Swears are a great way to bond. How? How is that bonding? To me, I think Americans just want to know swear words in other language as like a souvenir. Oh, Gaelic is a family of languages. I see. Irish is one language in that group. Oh, I did not realize that. I always thought Gaelic was its own thing, but that makes sense. And I think my main thing that I'm basing all of that on is probably the movie Million Dollar Baby, because I've seen it a whole bunch of times because it's so fucking good. And Clint Eastwood's character like reads Yeats poetry in Gaelic, and so they're like, oh, reading some of that Gaelic, it's a treat. And the joke is that it's not very flowery or poetic sounding. Stupidity is fun sometimes. I guess so. Bonding over language exchange. See, you say that, but I don't think that's what most people think. And I don't think that is most people's motivations. I can tell you how to swear in Irish, but you won't be able to pronounce it. Exactly. Italian and Ukrainian, wow. Usually translate fuck you with use the spoon, and yet I think that's so funny. Right, some things don't quite translate. They don't directly translate. That's very true. I have to take this one out, but I don't know if I want to mess with that right now. I might take out the orange one later. You're signing off. Thank you for stopping in, Bigby. It was lovely to see you pop up unexpectedly and to chat with you for a short bit. I hope your week was not terrible. I hope it was good, and I hope that your weekend is lovely and all of those things. Ah, thank you. Oh, my desktop audio is a bit high, huh? Bigby, thank you for those bits. That's very nice. Odd question, but when did you find out you're artistic? At the end of 2019. Yeah, 2019. I will try to have a good weekend. I still have schoolwork to do. It sucks. It was almost done and then got a little bit derailed this afternoon. And lost an hour or so, and then I keep forgetting about this personal financial planning class I have, like, train? Oh, so we have 4 minutes where people could potentially start a hype train. So I will explain how this works. Although if you click on that little thing at the top of the chat and you're not sure how it works, I'm saying this for Lionsart or anyone else who may not know. A hype train is when multiple people subscribe, use bits or gift subscriptions to the community or to specific individuals in the chat by clicking on someone's name and clicking gift a subscription. Once a hype train is underway, the community fills up the hype meter with more subs, gifts, or bits. Everyone who contributes, if you contribute the equivalent of $1 or more, you get unique emotes based on however many levels of hype train are completed. That is how it works for anyone who doesn't know. And it takes at least 3 different people contributing. I thought it was like 3 different people contributing, and I thought it had to be the equivalent of 3 subs, but that part may not be true. But thank you for the 100 bits. Where? How did that go? What tipped you off to bother checking? So it was like, it was a little bit of a like Bader-Meinhof phenomenon, which is that's the thing where like as soon as you get one type of car, then you start noticing those cars every time you drive somewhere. That's the Bader-Meinhof phenomenon. But at the community college I was attending at the time, my advisor in a student assistance program that I was in, she has like 3 autistic kids, and I would talk to her a lot, and she talked about her kids a lot. So I was hearing a lot more about autistic kids than I ever have. High score? What? What the what? High score? Wait, resub. But weren't you a gifted sub before? Does that mean you're like a real sub? A real like recurring subscriber now? Cause that's amazing. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's really exciting. Acres, that is a puffin. It's totally a puffin. It's a puffin that says you're really fucking weird. Cause you gotta be really fucking weird to want to hang out here. What happened? College prof, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh, red syrup. The only Lexor, random tinkerer, chef de party. Heroine by cosplay. Thank you, college prof. We are getting closer to the goal. If we get to the sub goal by like February 7th, which is in like, when is that? By February 7th, which is like a week and a half. And I'm gonna change the sub goal to be something less. But if we get to that, I'll do a cooking stream for my birthday. If that's like, I will do that. But we have to get, if we get 100 subs by the 10th, if we get 100 subs by the 10th of February, I will do a cooking stream for my birthday. That's where I'm at on that. Daily Dana, hiya, welcome, welcome. Sneakers, what's going on? Yeah, they made a train. And I want this cooking stream to happen, so I'm revising and I'm saying if we get 100 subs by February 10th, then the cooking stream will happen on my birthday. And Craft Dinner, I'm not done answering your question. So I had seen this advisor and I'd started hearing more about like autistic kids and stuff than I ever had really. And there was a play at the university. They have a nice theater area. There was a play and it's called The Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime. And if you can ever go and see that play, do it. It is so good. But the main character in the play is an autistic boy. And so I watched this play, and the whole time I was there, I was like, holy shit, this is like the most relatable thing. This is the most relatable theater production I have ever experienced in my whole life. This is weird. Because it was like going through things this boy would experience in his daily life and certain things that were hard for him and so on. And it was just so incredibly relatable for me. And it was like weirdly relatable. Also coincidentally, we had started watching Atypical, which is a series on Netflix about an autistic kid. He's like a teenager getting ready to go to college. And a lot of that was incredibly relatable for me as well. Although there's a lot of like disclaimer, there's a lot of really problematic things about that show, but overall, yeah. So there was all these different things. And so I kind of started to wonder, oh, Lions, are you gonna run? You are so welcome anytime here. Please don't be a stranger. I will be back Sunday evening to stream again. And we do have an active Discord community. You're more than welcome to join us there. If you want to do that, you can. There's no pressure. But if you click that link, it should take you to a channel called Pronouns. And all we ask is that you use the reaction roles to set your pronouns, and that will give you access. But thanks for coming in. It was so nice to get to meet you. Don't be a stranger. So yeah, it was all around the same time during this fall season of 2019. And like all these things over this, I don't know, 4 or 5 month period. And so I started to kind of wonder like, oh, this play about this autistic boy was really relatable. And this show was really like had a lot of stuff that I could relate to. And so I asked my advisor, since she has like 3 autistic kids, and her kids are from like her kids, which are autistic, range from like 5 to like 18. So she has a range. So I asked her, like, based on your knowledge and what you know, do you think that I could be autistic or somewhere in there? And she's like, based on what I know about you, yeah, very probably. And so she gave me some information about a place to call because she knows people, because she's very involved in the autistic community, or at least not the community, but like she knows stuff because she lives that daily. And so I called the place and made an appointment, and luckily they do sliding scale because otherwise it would have been a whole lot of money. But it was like $30 because I'm poor. So I went there and they did a bunch of tests and stuff. Although before I did all that, I looked up, I went to the internet to research because that's what I do. And I looked up like signs of being autistic in adults and in female adults, because the manifestations, but like signs of being autistic in female-born people and male-born people they can be very different. They don't have to be different, but they can be very different. And most of the stereotypical things are found in male-born people, so it can be very different. Also because female-born people are like groomed by society from a very young age to fit in. And if you don't, well, like, kiss your ass goodbye. So we're very good at masking all of that because society and culture has trained us to mask all of that and fit in. So it shows up, it can show up very differently. Does that answer your question, Craftener? Also, Random Tinker, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you like those sweet, sweet snail emotes, and you can thank College CS Prof for that gift sub. Thanks everybody for that little mini level 1 hype train. That was cute. We should do that again soon. Choo choo, a little bit. Just a little bitty choo choo. It's like the little Matchbox car train that like goes in a circle on the track and goes woo 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 woo. What emotes did we get? I have a turtle. That turtle looks like he's evil laughing, like he looks maniacal. Is there a cat, like a sleep one? It's hard to know like which series these are from, you know? Also, I'm using this just in OBS, so some of it's kind of weird. Hi, Basil. Welcome back. So yeah, that's that story. Uh-huh. So on the one hand, like, I mean, I'm glad I found out. It's good to know, because that helps a lot with some things. On the other hand, like in some ways, it would have been nice to know when I was a lot younger. But in other ways, I'm really glad I didn't know when I was young because there is a thing called ABA therapy that is done to a lot of autistic children, and it's literal child abuse. And it's very physically and emotionally damaging and traumatizing and abusive. So I'm glad on the other side is that I'm glad I didn't know when I was a kid because I could have been subjected to that, and I'm really glad that I wasn't. Anyway, shall we switch gears and crochet or something? I was gonna rework my sub goal. Actually, let me make this. I'm gonna change to the scroller. The scroller is the key because do people read the scroller? I like to think that people read the scroller. You're done occupational therapy for 2 years. Occupational therapy is good. It was absolute torture, getting his hands dirty, swinging, using buttons on shirts, and he hated it all. Akers, is your son autistic? Occupational therapy can be very, very good as long as it's done the right way and does not use ABA methods. But yeah, occupational therapy is good. And sometimes I wonder if I need occupational therapy for like learning how to interact with people. You do read it sometimes. It worked, but it was horrendous for him. Why was it horrible for him? Borderline autistic. He was probably autistic. I don't know, like, That's another thing. Functioning labels, where they're like mild autistic, Asperger's. Don't start on Asperger's. That's a whole other problem. But all the like functional labeling stuff, it's bullshit and it's damaging, and it's used to to take away services that people need to live a normal life, not normal life, but to live their life appropriately. So it's used to like gatekeep things from other people and then force people to do without other things because they are above that. But it's really more like it should be like a circular, like a radar spectrum instead of a linear spectrum, because different people have different needs. But all the systems are developed by neurotypical people, so fuck that. ABA is punishing kids till they act right. In a very small nutshell, yes. ABA therapy was developed by the same doctor who developed conversion therapy. And he advocated using cattle prods on autistic kids because he firmly believed and insisted that they weren't real people anyway. They did not make it enjoyable for him. It gave him some serious anxiety. Oh no. I hope they were respectful of his autonomy, because a lot of those are not. Yes, we're only in medical infancy of understanding the body, especially relating to the brain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They are leaps and bounds away. Because yeah, when we were kids, nobody was autistic. It was just like something you heard about once in a while, and it was like those one kids at that special school in that other city. Like nobody knew anything. And they started to learn more about people being wired differently. It's not a disease, it's not a pathology, it's just a brain being wired differently, and maybe my neurons didn't prune as much as yours did when I was in early development, and that's okay. Because we need different ways of thinking about things to progress in the world. Like, Albert Einstein was probably autistic, like, they're pretty certain he was, so like, would people really not want Einstein to have existed? Like, really? You went through ADD testing in grade school. You eventually had to go see a tutor during the day and would miss the end of one class, the beginning of another. Yeah, the way schools do a lot of this shit is not great. Not to mention female anatomy. Didn't the first comprehensive study of the cervix just begin in like 2019? I have no idea where. I have no idea. Einstein did help in creating nukes. So, I mean, sure, yes, but also like I use him as an example because Einstein is regularly considered one of the like most brilliant minds that has ever existed or whatever, right? So that's why I mentioned it. Okay, so we fixed that one. Let's change the subgoal. That's not very scrolly. Oops. How about now? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that, where I am female, but I don't, that doesn't mean I know everything about all the parts. There is a really cool website if anybody is into like being interested in female anatomy in a like clinical and generally like it's female people who have female anatomy being interested in female anatomy. There's a really cool website called I think it's like the Beautiful Cervix Project. I don't know if it still exists because I haven't been to it in several years, but it was really cool. Maybe it still exists. I don't know. Okay. day is all of that? I need to check a calendar. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, hopefully that is legible. Intelligence doesn't really mean anything unless you do something with it. Unfortunately, the Western world only recognizes a very narrow view of intelligence. Cypher, that is an excellent, excellent point. You are completely correct. These dang battles are like all the fucking time. Seriously. And we've got like nobody playing, so we're probably gonna lose again. Awkward. I should have put up something better, but I didn't because I wasn't thinking about it. P is stored in the Wow. Wow. That's wonderful. I love that. I feel like people who've been here a bit probably know what's happening. You remember coming up sometime before COVID, through a lot of human history, you only study men and assumed the same thing applies to women. Oh, that's completely true. A friend of mine who is a professor, she's a professor of anthropology, but it's like some specific type of anthropology. I don't remember the word for it. She studies those types of things. Like she's doing a study right now on the effect of the COVID-19 vaccines on menstruation cycles. And it's really interesting. It's not anti-vaccine, it's all very pro-vaccine, but it's about the importance of studying the effects of medicine and all of that on non-male bodies, as Ware said. Like, it's all very important. You can't see the sub count. Okay, yeah, I saw that. I'll try and fix it. Let me go back and rework this. I have to end it to redo it. Is that shorter? Can you see that it's 40? I could change the colors. Let me change the colors, that might help. Background. Okay, let me borrow this text over here. And then we take this back. Save that. Does that look, wait, start. It says 40. I don't know how to make it any better. Maybe if I can change the text size, does it let me do that? Font, bar thickness. It doesn't let me change the text size. It only lets me change the thickness of the bar. What does standard do? That's okay. For this we can do this. Hold on. Let me change it back. The text color is dark. The text color needs to be light. Basil, careful. Oh, I have to end it before I can edit it. Hold on. What? P comes from the balls. No, it doesn't. If If you get into that conversation about male as default, then I'm just gonna get depressed. Yeah, let's steer away from that because that gets really sad. It's not cultural anthropology, it's something more specific. With cars and crash protection. What? Oh. All right, let's. Long-term anthropological study of life. Can't get out. What? It might be biological. As I said, I don't remember the exact wording for it. When I made a thinning solution for your airbrush. Oh, you made a thinning solution for airbrush after a bunch of research. It makes a difference as far as preventing the clogs. Yes, yes. Having the right mix when spraying finishes makes all the difference. Where? Absolutely. Absolutely. Cat, what are you doing? So there's a box on the floor. Hold on, wait. I was just thinking like, oh, maybe we could cat cam, but I don't know if she's gonna stay in one spot. So there's a box on the floor. And it's like a rectangular box. It's not even that tall. It's on its side. And Basil likes to dive bomb into this box and then go sliding across the floor a little bit. And then she goes like scratch, scratch, scratch in the corner of it. But she just did like the thing where she dives into the box. And it's so weird. Like, I don't know how that's fun. Weird question about who here has an internal monologue and who doesn't. Oh yeah, we have talked about that. And I'm always like, what are you talking about? But I think, I don't know, I feel like maybe the internal monologue thing is maybe it just hasn't been explained in a way that I understand. Because a monologue is just when one person does a long speech. That's what I understand a monologue to be. So I don't know what an internal monologue is. The defo motes semicolon y. Where? Okay, you need to retype that entire sentence because you misspelled everything. Those are not words. Oh my gosh. I don't, and I can't even imagine what it's like. You're giving me hope. Or we can't explain it well enough. Maybe not. Zuri Craft, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. What kind of crafts do you like to do? Your internal monologue yelled. Oh dear. I think an internal monologue is just talking to yourself. Words make sounds bad good. What? Is it though? Because I feel like I said like, oh, is an internal monologue just talking to yourself? And people said, no, it wasn't. Because it's internal, so you're not talking to yourself. I don't know. I stood up, your keywords at an awkward angle. Pretty sure you have the other style of thinking where it's more pictures. I mean, I do think in pictures, but I also think in not pictures. I don't know. But yes, I am very, very much a visual learner, and I do think visually as well most of the time. It sort of is just talking to yourself. I mean, sometimes I think about like the things I'm doing and I'll be like, okay, what I will think in my head like, okay, what are the things I need to do next? It may not be word for word those exact words because I don't like me, myself, and I, we're all in here together, so we can just like telepathically talk to each other because there's literally only one of me. So, you know, I don't always have to use full sentences to speak to myself, but I don't know if people with an internal monologue always use full sentences to talk to themselves either. Okay, I gotta finish fixing this goal. Yes, it is. Yes, it is what? I think in hard to describe stuff, which is like massive 3D structures. What kind of structures? Like buildings or what do you mean? Past friend Lucas! Farm alert, I lie. Aw, Lucas, you're so sweet. You're so nice. I like when you lurk, but I like it even more when you're chatty with us because I think you're really interesting. This is fun. Browntown, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself tonight. That makes me happy. Lucas, Lucas, no lurk. Also, I want to know how your new job is going. Cause you said it was weird at first, but now that you've been at it a little bit longer, I want to know stuff. No, like big logic chains. I was a senior programmer for a reason. Fair, fair, fair. Can you give us an example, Cypher? Is that possible? Because I think this is really interesting and I am very curious. Background color. Okay, so if that looks like that, then okay. I don't like bad grammar, but I will just say B-Day Cook Stream instead because it's shorter and maybe that will work. Oh, but I changed that. I changed that. Why the fuck does it not show up right? I changed the color of the text. Background color, text color, bar text color. Maybe that's what I needed to do. Invalid code for bar background color. Oh, okay. Bar color, background color. Okay, let's try this. I have a few colors that I alternate because it's like a theme. Let's try this. See what this one looks like. Okay, so that's there, but I have to move it. In order to move it, I have to go onto a different screen. There will be no microphone and there will be no camera. Please bear with me for just a moment and I will be right back. Okay, so it should be in the right place and it should be legible to everyone. College CS Prof, you can let me know if that is satisfactory, visual wise. So Cypher says, if you're thinking about what I'm doing tomorrow, for example, I don't like talk to myself about what I do, you have multiple logic paths that I'm visualizing and considering. Okay, what do you mean by logic paths? As someone who is not a programmer, that's the part I don't understand. I don't know what a logic path is. Like, I don't know. I was hoping for an example that would be like exactly like the, I don't know, numbers or describing what the thing is that goes through your head. But if it's a logic path, then that's cool, but I don't know what that is, so that doesn't help. It looks good now. Also, I low-key really like that as an autistic streamer, I low-key really like that we have a flaily snaily. If you know, you know. I don't explain things too well, that's okay. I think you explain things quite well. But I think that my brain, so that's the thing about my brain is that sometimes things are not easy to understand. Fluky Flit, hello. Logic path looks like this. Well, that's just a blank space unless you got something coming after that. So, yeah. That's a bit weird. I said, let's change gears and do some crochet a bit ago, and then I didn't do it. Oh, I'm fucking cold and I'm sick of being fucking cold. Daz the cat. Hello, hello. I'm glad you're here, Daz. It's nice to see you. Apples plus oranges plus bananas equals fruit salad. Okay, I follow that. So we're talking about how people think and how some people have an internal monologue, and I don't fully understand what that means other than do they talk to themselves, but talking to yourself is done out loud, so I don't know. And how I usually think in pictures, although I think in non-pictures too, but I don't know how to explain that. Multiple movies running high speed, visualizing what I may do with if this, then what else, conditions. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. When you describe Cypher, when you describe it that way, I feel like I relate to that a lot. I have no idea what this conversation is about. Well, that's what I just told you. You're not a basket case. You're here. In here, you're normal. To me, you're normal. I'll bet you can read this without saying it out loud. I mean, yeah, duh. I talk to myself in your brain. Okay, Red Syrup, can you give us an example of that? Like, do you use full sentences when you talk to yourself in your brain? Do you address yourself by name? Do you have a nickname for yourself? Like, how does it work? Think of a response to it without saying it. I do that other times. Chaos. It's always chaos. For Daz, of course, it's always chaos. But if I thought of a response without saying it, that's what I did on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I didn't use my microphone and we just chatted like with text. It was nice because I did a study stream on Wednesday. But yes, we're talking about how they think in stuff, and that's where that came from. I missed it. I know. What study stuff did we do? We worked on a map. I'm mostly done with that map. I need to finish up the final details. Oh, Cypher, it turns out my numbers were correct. I still don't understand why they are correct, but I wanted to let you know because I felt bad because you were being very nice and trying to explain that thing to me, and I was high and I did not. Sometimes things don't compute when I'm high. So we finished a map. We read a paper. We read a scientific paper about like present and future outlooks and challenges of ecology stuff. We read another article about something for my class. We did things. Oops. Pushing buttons on the keyboard. The idea of verbalizing stuff to myself seems very slow and inefficient. Yeah, same. My brain runs way, way too fast for that nonsense. Like, way too fast. So, yeah, Cypher, when you said multiple movies running high speed, visualizing what I may do with if-else conditions, like, my brain always has, like, 12 different things going through it at once, and they're all at hyperspeed, and if I'm trying to make a decision, yes, there's a lot of like things that flick around and quickly and stuff happens, but that part may not be the same because I also am not always great at making decisions. Sometimes it's because I don't care. Other times it's because what if, and I don't want to make the wrong choice, but I'm getting better about it. Except the problem is that I don't care about a lot of the decisions I'm supposed to make right now or these days because they're about like food and I just don't care. But Fluky, there will be more study streams in the future. It's okay. And I think in a monologue, remember things in movies. So when I need to remember something, I visualize where the thing is as a movie. Convey ideas as drawings. So Daz, are you saying you think visually? Yay, it's not just me. No, it's not just you. And that's why we have these conversations, because then people can realize they're not the only ones and they're not alone and stuff and things. So that's why we talk about stuff. We'll build connections, allegedly. Can have more than one voice going. What? It's sort of like just the bridge between conscious and subconscious. I don't know, you people with your voices in your head, that seems weird. That seems weird. I'm fucking cold again. Also, maybe I should sit down. I don't know. I haven't sat down yet. Maybe I should do that. Thermostat. But it's, oh, because it went to the wrong room. At a certain time of day, the thermostat thinks it should be reading from the master bedroom, but that's just not the case. I partly think visually. To myself, no. What? What? To myself, no. To others, yes. What do you mean? You don't think visually to yourself, but you think visually to other people? That doesn't make any sense. We're only 6 followers away from the number rounding up. I gotta start making dinner. Oh wait, Red Syrup, what did you say before? Let me catch back up so I have the background. Red Syrup said, I talk to myself in my brain. Okay. Is there more to that? Talk to yourself in your brain, as we all do. And then you elaborated, okay, I gotta start making dinner. Turn the oven on. I got the chicken out of the package. Will I need the big baking dish or get the 2 smaller ones? Better do 2. Put it in the oven. Set the timer for an hour. That's usually what goes in my head. With all of those words, like, okay this, okay that. Like, with so much detail in one, is it really one at a time? Like, this, then this, then this? Because in my brain, it's like the whole thing all at once and we just go. Yes. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Your new job has been okay. Lucas, can you elaborate? I would like to know more. Why is it okay? Is that a good okay or a bad okay? Or maybe just a different okay? Staring at the ceiling, trying to imagine what that's like. I can't do it. Same. I can't do that at all. Yes, one at a time. Wow. Wow, that's so interesting. Oh. It's not in real time like you're imagining. What do you mean? And where fleet for you, maybe not, but Red Syrup is not you, and everyone is a bit different. It's a bit stressful, but also I want to have some more successes because I can be changing people's lives. You can, as a recruiter and a job recruiter person. Yeah, you can open major doors for people. That's that can be stressful. That's some power though. Does it not get really noisy? Oh yeah, it's a fucking zoo up here. It's like a circus and all the things all at once. It's a wild, weird place. So as an autistic person whose partner is definitely very neurotypical, sometimes he's just like, what? What is in your, sometimes he'll be like, what's going on? Like we'll be sitting on the couch with the TV off or whatever, and I'll just be sitting there and he'll like look over at me and I'll be like, so I know, I can tell that you're thinking a lot. What's going on in your mind up there? And then I will be like, are you sure you want to know? And he'll be like, okay. And then I start telling him, and it's always like, boom, 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 like rapid fire. Here's like no, like you like at least 10 or 12 different things. When my arm's going off, I'm doing like a long list of like at least 12 different things going on in my brain. It's complete chaos. Well, it's not chaos. It's orderly, but it's just a lot and it's really jumbled. At least for me, because I don't know. I've never known anything different. You're saying the thought really slow and then going, wow, that sounds really slow to say it like this, but it's not so like that. For you, but you are not red syrup. So for red syrup, maybe it is a slower thought process. I don't know. You want to be doing some good. I just haven't gotten there yet with trying to hit KPIs. Oh, what are KPIs again? I know there's all those acronyms and I forget some of them since I've worked in jobs with all those quotas. But yeah, when they have like metrics, the metrics fucking suck and those are what makes it really stressful. But if I sit down, I have to adjust the camera. Fuck. Key performance indicator. Thank you, Daz. Key performance indicator. And so those are like, you need to place this many people per whatever or something like that, probably. Or you need to make this many contacts and stuff like that. Okay, let's try to do some crochet, I guess. Yes, key performance indicator. But you've only been there a couple weeks, so it'll take you a little bit because you're not used to that. Are you like really below where they want you to be, or I mean, if you've never worked in that type of job and you're coming in fresh, like it's gonna take you a bit. That's just a fact. 3. This looks weird, but I think it'll be okay. I feel like I should count this just to double check that I'm in the right spot. So this is going to be the shell if anyone's keeping track of what we're working on and if they care. We are making the shell for the snail. And yeah. And we redid these sub goals, so trying not to cover it up. Oh, Daz likes KPIs. Most people choose to measure the wrong things, though. I think that is true. You get measured by something, you bend your work so you meet them, not what's best for the company. It's annoying. Right, but most companies make KPIs. Most companies that have KPIs, at least here, they base them on things that generate money for the company, pretty much. At least in my experience, it's based on that more often than not. Oh, we're counting, we're not stitching it. That's a bit much. I guess I stay standing for now. I haven't had any NOS tonight. I brought a NOS, but I haven't drank any of it, and I might not. What is happening this week? Lots of weird shit. Weird shit that I've never done before. But I didn't always drink NOS on stream. I forget when that started. But I mean, it definitely became a regular thing, which is fine. Lucas, were you gonna share what your KPIs are based on? Because if you don't want to, that's okay too. We can talk about something different. I don't know if people still want to talk about how they think or not. I wrote 1,000 characters into a forum post helping a dude with some techie video thing, and I'm debating if it's worth it or not. Ooh. In my experience, those types of posts are not usually worth it. Can you look at that person, can you look at that dude's user history and see like where else he's posted and like get some history on him? Because from that you could probably figure out if it's not worth it. That's what I would do. And I feel like most of the time it ends up being not worth it and I delete my post. And counting, not stitching yet. So we need 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Heading that way too. I believe in you. KPIs are based on meaningful candidate contacts, CVs, sent to live jobs, and other stuff in future weeks. What makes the candidate contact meaningful? Like meaningful versus you contacted a candidate but it wasn't meaningful. Does meaningful mean like you got voicemail or not meaningful? Like, does a non-meaningful contact mean that you got voicemail or something? So it only counts if you actually talk to them, because that part makes sense. But it also can be frustrating because some days you can't get anybody on the phone. Especially because, you know, we millennials really hate talking on the phone. If we can at all help it. Lions art, I know they had to leave, but Daily Dana, if you are still in the chat, can you make yourself known? Because I saw that you wanted to join our Discord, and that is excellent, but there's a couple things you need to know. You gotta do the thing so you have access, so I just want to make sure you know how to do that. Stream raiders, that's what I'm trying to do. Blech. Ooh, what's this thing? Maybe I didn't place anything. I don't know. Nope, I didn't even place something on this battle. Oopsies. Could you expand on techie video thing? I think that Daz does some kind of video editing as a job, I think. But yeah, they can surely elaborate there. Text only, no phone. What? High score. What are you referring to? Oh, millennials and how we don't like talking on the phone and we're like text only. Yes, same. That is a very specific emote. That's amazing. F4W video. I've never heard of that channel. That's a fun squirrel they've got. That's a squirrel talking on a pink phone. Like a pink toy phone. That's amazing. I just love how, like, with the whole thing where people can get gift subs to channels they've never heard of, like, there's just, I just love how there really are emotes for every scenario. And as long as somebody's got a gift sub to one, we can always find them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feel the sentiment. Yeah, because you're a millennial. You know how it be where. No phone, only text. But also, Also, texting is exhausting too. Like, my hands get really tired from texting on my phone. And my partner will do this, Dan will do this. He'll like text me a whole bunch when he's like at the store or something, and he gives me like this play-by-play, and I'm like, please, I don't want the play-by-play. It's exhausting. I want you to talk to me when you come home, because that's something for us to talk about. Because like, he works at home, and I work / school at home. So like, sometimes we just don't have a lot that we care to talk about because we're just tired of talking to other people all day. But yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna recount. I fucking blinked and I missed it. How did we win that? Amazing. High score. Good job. You cleaned up there. I notice things, or I try to sometimes. T200 Canon raw light and the Sony RAW format in DaVinci color managed versus unmanaged. Ooh, that is pretty technical. Predictive text. I do have predictive text, although on my phone, predictive text doesn't show up all the time. And it's really annoying because when it's there, I use it all the time. But I feel like it doesn't always show up, and I don't know why. How to make it always show up? Hi. Is that the Sinbad Genie movie? Oh.
About a kid who gets to be a superhero and he turns all of his foster children, sisters and brothers into superheroes too.
Wow.
Really
did it make you cry?
It did.
I'm glad for you. I like when you watch nice movies that make you have feels and cry. Not because I want you to be sad.
One of the kids was like a crippled kid with like an arm.
You can come in here because now I'm ignoring all these people and I feel rude. Do you want to tell the people about your movie?
No.
Okay. He watched a movie. He's telling me about how he watched Shazam. You're being greeted.
And the one, hello.
They can't see you.
I know. Okay, I got it. Hi. Hello. And the one kid was crippled and he got turned into a superhero, but he could fly.
So he still can't walk.
Well, no, he could walk too. He's a superhero, but he could fly too. It's so nice. Anyway, I gotta feed them.
Okay. Yep. That's my person. He's nice. Fascinated by how your brain works. Oh, let me go back up. I'm behind. We need a play-by-play of the movie. I know. I told him, like, do you want to tell everybody about your movie? And he said no. Let me scroll back. Red syrup. I guess another weird thing in my mind is when getting dinner plates out of the cabinet. I know I need 6 plates, but I will say each person's name instead of a number. Huh. That is interesting. Sounds like some neurotypical shit. Probably, but I could not actually confirm. But yes, it is really interesting. I cannot relate to that at all. If I need, well, I never need to get more than 2 plates out. So there's that. Except for at Thanksgiving, then I have to get 4 plates out. So I guess I just don't even have to think about it at all. I just do it. He has to come back up here to give Basil her food. We've been feeding her in my office because if we leave the food downstairs, she eats some of it, but then she comes back upstairs because that's where I am and that's where the warm heater vent in the bathroom is, where she spends all her time these days. So if we leave the food downstairs, Fiona will eat it and then Basil gets nothing and Fiona gets double dinner. So we've been feeding her up here on my desk, my other desk. Oh, Basil, climb out of her trash box. Where are you? Oh, she's hiding, but also going to the vent. But that's nice. She has a little hiding spot. The chat wanted a play-by-play of your movie. But it's fine. It's fine. I want pizza. But we don't have pizza and we cannot get pizza, so.
I was thinking of a pizza earlier too,
Yeah, oh well.
but I had a bagel with peanut butter on it.
Okay. I can't have a whole big conversation right now. I'm sorry.
Okay, then turn around and talk.
Okay. I have a shape in your head of what plates I need. How does that work? Having a shape in your head of the plates you need. How does the shape equate to numbers or names or that? Or here's a related question that also varies widely. Do you have a set of dinner plates that are all the same and match? Or do you just have hodgepodge random plates as your dinner plates and they don't match? Because that could also explain like having a shape in your head of which plates you need, because if the plates you need are all slightly different, then that could explain it. Sometimes not everyone is here for dinner and I hate getting out extra plates. That makes sense. Our our kitchen cabinets, the ones that are facing the dining room, they have a front door and a back door this way. So that, I guess it would be this way in the kitchen because this is mirrored, but not. Anyway, you can open them from in the kitchen to get out the plates. But then you could also open them from the dining room side to get out the plates. So that's kind of cool. We don't use them that way, but like we don't even keep plates in those cabinets, but the people who lived here before probably did because, well, this house was built for them. It might be a play to get more Dan in our lives, share the Dan. I'm not withholding him. I invited him to be part of stream tonight. So on the wall above my sewing desk over there, I'm going to put up pegboard to store some things. And so we bought the pegboard, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks ago now, but we just haven't put it up. So today he finally like measured out where we need to set it up and everything. And we were gonna do it, but then like, I don't know, other things came up or whatever. And so I invited him. I was like, if you really want to put that up this evening, because he was acting like he wanted to put it up this evening, it's like, we could make that part of stream. We could put up the pegboard. That's a very appropriate stream project. And he declined and he did not want to because he had like 1/8 of an edible, which is plenty for him. And he was like, I feel a bit high, so I don't want to mess with a drill or any of that stuff, which is fair. So I did try. When we get to the cooking stream, he will be part of that. So if you want more Dan, subscribe or gift subs. Come on, Dan, pull up a chair. Again, not for lack of trying. Because also, a lot of streams that I've seen that are much more successful, they have 2 people on them, which is more exciting. I'll give you that. I don't know that I'd want to share all the time, but sometimes, yes, guest stars are fun. Like a 3D pattern consisting of plates. When you say 3D, what do you mean by that? Because if you say 3D, like, clearly the world around us is 3D. So if it's 3D in your mind, a 3D pattern consisting of plates. And so a pattern is like a repeating alternation or whatever of things. Maybe I'm being too literal. I'm not sure. At Syrup's house, the plates are all the same shape. Are they all the same shape and color, like you bought a set of dinner plates at one point? My dinner plates are all mid-century Russell Wright chartreuse dinner plates. I do have some, I think maybe they're Iroquois China, I forget exactly, but they are like knockoff Russell Wright. They're the same exact color, the same shape, they're just not quite as flat. And they don't have the same lip on the plate, but I found them like dirt cheap somewhere and I got them because they give me like an extra 6 plates. Cypher, aha, you have 2 different kinds of plates and I need to visualize the shape or I won't get the ones I want because I want the pattern to be symmetrical. Okay, let's dig deeper. Let's dig deeper. I like this. So you do two different types of plates. What are the two different types of plates? I think for me, maybe I do also eat out of bowls a lot. I'm a big advocate of eating out of bowls over plates. But for me, for some things must be eaten on a plate and some things must be eaten out of a bowl. It's pretty specific, but it varies. Occasional Dan would definitely be cool. Hey, I'd try. I know what you got. I know you guys like Dan content, so I try, but if he doesn't want, I can't make him. Fluky, you got volunteered. You got volunteered. Okay, someone else volunteered you to judge a speech and debate competition tomorrow. This is not something I'm at all familiar with. Oh man, is it like high school speech or what's the situation? Hi Timber, welcome in. Best of luck, Fluky, very much. Hey, why not? Put my name in there. I checked today. I'm judging the semis and the finals. Oh, fuck. And that is not your wheelhouse. You don't know anything about that. Why do they do that? That's unfair to the people competing. That's unfair to the people competing. Like, that's not fair to them to be judged by somebody who doesn't have a fucking clue about it. Yikes. High school speech and debate. Wow. Meaningful calls depend on answers, called, and special answers. Special answers? What is a special answer? Is it okay to have the prettiest girl be the winner? No! Absolutely not. Don't even get me started on the reasons that's not okay. Corningware, which pattern? Because if there's nothing we love here, it's Coral, Pyrex, and all vintage glassware. So Red Syrup, you're gonna need to probably take a photo. At least if you don't know the pattern name. Boy, oh boy, do we love us some of that shit. No. If you're being superficial, you should err in the other direction, Fluky. But also on actual, like, merit of, like, did they actually do a good job? 4 plates. Oh, this is interesting. So 4 plates is a cube. 6 is a hexagonal coin. Hexagonal coin, okay. More plates is more complex shapes. Huh, that's very interesting. I guess you have like such a super math brain, but it's really interesting. I like that. I don't know that I relate in that way, but that's really cool. So the numbers correlate to shapes, but you said there's 2 different types of plates. Is that like you have 2 different patterns of plates, or you have dinner plates and dessert plates? Special answers, like a phone call answered, where you get good and important info. Oh, okay. So it's like an especially good, an especially meaningful contact then. But you're new and you're just getting the groove of things. You'll get there, Lucas. You'll get there. But if you're ever struggling or if things are good, either way, you can always come and tell us about it because we care and we want to know. Lincoln Douglas debates. Is that like the style of debate? I know, like the Lincoln Douglas thing, but like historically, kind of, but I didn't know there was a debate style. I'm really not good at explaining it. That's okay. I appreciate you trying. 21st Pilot, hello. Welcome, friend. Despite common assumptions, women don't like 4 plates. Wait, what? We also have some synesthesia, so I'm not very good at explaining. I mean, kind of same, kind of same. But that's okay. Like, you can see the thing, you know, you understand it completely, but yeah, I can't explain it. You're Filipino, so we use the same plates and utensils for everything. That was the thing. Like, I had a lot of Filipino friends when I lived overseas, and I was always like, why so much using a spoon? Pilot, can you tell me why so much? Why so much using a spoon, Filipino people? Two different patterns. See? See? I think the fact that I can like pull these things out from how you're describing it, I think that says something, Cypher. We might be onto something. Fluky, have you Googled what a Lincoln Douglas debate is? That's where I would start. I'm not worried, just want to be good at what I do. I know. That's normal. That's what anybody wants. And I'm confident that you will get there, but I wish I could help in some way. It's stressful to be new at your job and then have all those pressures of like metrics to meet. I don't know, we're weird. It's fair. That's fair. Sure did. No clue what to do. All right. I was friends with, in high school, I was friends with kids who were all into the speech thing. I was not into that. I like debating, but I don't like formal debates because it's boring. Like John Ralphio, boring. Not my cup of tea. Did the pretty ones usually win? I don't know because I never went to a speech competition. Because it's not my thing. I wasn't into that. I did my demonstration speech on how to make a tuna melt because that was my class right before lunch. And she like the teacher gave me a bad grade on it because I don't know why. I think she said I didn't give enough history on grilled cheese. Like, lady, it was like 2005 and you're expecting way too much of the internet at that point. I wouldn't do that, but it's funny to think about. Funny. I've got a lot of privilege stuff on the brain and race stuff on the brain because I'm taking this class and it's just stuff I think about these days because it's important. And my brain is very literal about things, so sometimes I don't find things as funny as I otherwise might. Yep. But I am gonna start saving my Asian American Studies class for study streams because that shit is good. That shit's good. So the Lincoln Douglas I'm judging has the topic of the appropriation of outer space by private entities is unjust. Okay. So like that's the topic they're going off of. Is it only one person? Do you know ahead of time like how many people are competing under that topic? Oh, so one side for, one side against. Is it individuals, like one versus one, or is it like a team debate versus a team? 1v1. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna Google it. I was Googling my dishes in case anybody cared, but nobody gives a fuck about my dishes, so I won't. Oh, what? There's square ones? There's square ones, y'all. Ooh, apparently they're from 1948. Damn. Here, let's take a picture. Here, if anybody cares, this is what my dishes look like. Moving on. Lincoln Douglas debate style. Speechanddebate.org. Fluky, did you look at this site? Here's a website that's like, are you new and wondering what it's all about? Yeah, opening, rebuttal, yup, all the structured shit. Can any women remark on the importance of 4 plates? Cypher, no idea what you're on about. Okay, so Fluky, just before you showed up, we were talking about the different ways that people think. Like, I think very visually and in pictures most of the time, but other times it's just like a whirlwind of like point to point to point stuff. It might be logic. I don't know what it is because I've never, I don't know how to explain that. And Cypher was trying to explain how she thinks in like logic chains. And so we were comparing that, and Red Syrup was also explaining how they think. So we were just comparing how different people think about things, and it's really, really fascinating. I do not know where the pattern of the plates are, and I can't find them in online search. That's completely okay, Red Syrup. I did not expect you to. I was mostly joking, but we are really into especially vintage dinnerware and glass. But I'm also into all things corny and Pyrex. Yes, he's making a joke. I don't think it was in bad taste, but yes. Fluky is a jokester. People should know. Someone said the best thing to me the other day. We're not responsible for your rabbit holes. Chat's not responsible for what you search for. Chat is not responsible for what you search for. I mean, I guess. But what if we all go down the rabbit hole together? Because those are my favorite, is when we all like, everybody jump in the... My first thought was inner tube. I don't know if that's right. Everyone jump in the raft. We're all going down the rabbit hole together. That's how we do. Try to keep my loud hair away from the microphone. And we were still counting. We were still counting these. Okay, so that's 10. I need to find the next 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The key is to not blink while you're counting. Timber, you don't have to at me. I'm right here. Everyone jump on the internet too. Yes. Yes, that's what we're all about. Yeah. The historical one, the all you can find not modern topic. Timber, I'm not sure what you're saying. Lincoln Douglas is a style of debate, and I am not the one looking for it. Fluky is. Right now this shell looks like a little straw hat. Doesn't it? It's kind of cute though. It's like a little hat with like the cute little band, and you just want to stick like a flower in it and like put it on the head. Okay, this is a bottle of eye drops for contact lenses. But you can put it on a little person with a hat. So cute. Or like, yeah, a little straw hat. Just needs a flower. Checking out the opening for this book. I love it. Oh dear, here we go. Summer Snail. I'm into it. I'm into it. Sounds good. Thermodynamics and statistical mechanics. Oh boy. What is Gaiazo.com? Because you shared something else before that was a Gaiazo link. What is that? Introduction. Thermodynamics and statistical mechanics of the perfect gas. All right, I'm listening. Ludwig Boltzmann, with 2 N's, who spent much of his life studying statistical mechanics, died in 1906 by his own hand. Paul Ehrenfest, carrying on the work, died similarly in 1933. How ominous. Now it is our turn to study statistical mechanics. You're gonna die. Perhaps... Wow. Perhaps it will be wise to approach the subject cautiously. We will begin by considering the simplest meaningful example, the perfect gas, in order to get the central concept sorted out. In Chapter 2, we will return to complete the solution of that problem. Ew, disjointed much, and the results will provide the foundation of much of the rest of the book. Wow. Yes, how did you get drafted to judge a language debate if you don't know anything about it? I have no idea. I think they assume that because I'm an MD, I can, I don't know, figure it out, I guess. Which I'm attempting. That's just because you're a good person. That's why you're attempting. Because doctor does not always equate to good person. You do have some of those blue cornflower baking dishes. Which blue cornflower baking dishes? Which ones? It's about space, right? Oh boy. Kinda. Is it gonna be like an ethics debate and they think because you're a doctor you must have a good handle on ethics? Because it almost never equates to a good person. Fair. Fair. Speaking of ethics, yeah. I always was like, obviously the show House was fiction, but it's a very entertaining show to watch, but I always kind of deferred to like how he would say ethics was never my strong suit because that's how I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we do have 30, so we could go on to the next round, which took me a very long time to count. Silly, silly. They look like these. Here we go. Gimme, gimme. Oh, yep, yep. Those be the ones. Neat. Those are good baking dishes, though. They last forever. Markman 800. Hey, friend. It has been a minute. How are you doing? What are you up to? Can't be banned, chump. What a name. Any chance of a nip slip? I'm giving myself a good stroke over this. Quick flash. Well, see, that's difficult because this shirt has zippers, but if you undo the zippers, it still doesn't reveal anything, so it would really be a lot of work, so it wouldn't actually be a slip. Like, the shirt is way too high up for that, sorry. Like, I can undo the zippers, but you're not gonna see anything. Like, see? Nothing. And if you undo the other one, you still get nothing. So the nips can't slip out of this one. I would if I could, but I can't, so sorry. Judging a public forum debate, also unsure how that works with the topic, the United States federal government should legalize all illicit drugs. What the fuck? That's also why I couldn't get into the speech team thing because the debate topics were stupid. Like, why does it have to be all illicit drugs? That's so stupid. No. Failed troll. I mean, a little bit, but that's okay. It can't be banned, Trump. You can still hang out here. Account created 37 minutes ago. Nice. I'd love to know what your actual account is. That shoulder. You'd win that debate for sure. Wait, what? My shoulders? I have nice shoulders. They were even better when I was like playing roller derby 5 days a week and powerlifting and doing strongman. You've been jogging as usual. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna ask, like, have you been for your run yet today? How was it? Where did you go? Etc. Haxp9M, thank you for the mini raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you working on? We are talking about confusing speech team things because Fluky got roped into judging a speech debate that he knows nothing about, and neither do the rest of us. And maybe crochet? Huh? Timber, help with what? Timber, we don't need help from any streamers on anything right now. Everything is fine, so I don't think that's necessary. single, okay, 6. I want to try and do this round, but I am also trying to decide if it's worth it or if I should just not try. Like something about picking your battles. On Fluky's thing. I think Fluky will be just fine. We really don't need any other streamers to weigh in on this. It'll be okay. But I appreciate your concern, and I'm sure he does too. Let's do this. 9 kilometers. Such an overachiever. The morning weather was perfect. If anyone cares, Markman800, he lives in South Africa, and he is an avid runner. He runs many kilometers every morning and does races on the weekends usually. And he is on Instagram by the same name and is a pretty good person to follow because, dang, there are some scenic photos and really nice food photos if you like those things. Just saying. Sorry, not sorry for the plug. Who knows space stuff? Space people, I guess. Aliens, like space little green men, space aliens, they know space stuff. Oh no, I split it. 1, 2, 3. You judge a speech contest only because I knew about computers. That's how I know about Lincoln Douglas debates. Oh, yours is persuasive. You'll do fine. They should give you guidelines. Oh, okay. In the meantime, watching YouTube tutorials. Ah, yes. Like a good person who is too smart for their own good, doing your research. Proud of you. You're not too smart for your own good. You've done all the right things with your brilliance, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I need 6 of these. I'm gonna say this, and I don't mean it in a mean or rude way, but I'm gonna need y'all to start showing up a bit earlier because I said that I was gonna go from 8 p.m. to 1, and it's just after, it's like 1:03 now. So I feel like I should be looking for a raid. But then I also don't want to leave because people are here and we're chatting, and this is great. And this is like prime streaming time for me normally, but I can't stay up all night anymore because I have school and I have to like not stay up all night. 6. I did 6. I gotta mark off this bit. Oh my gosh, these battles. Oh, I thought it was gonna take forever, but it didn't. Yay! You have your most viewers now. Yeah, we've sat around this much, but we will do, for now I'm saying one more. We better not finish this map. Timber, you don't have to be sorry. Everything is okay. You did not do anything wrong. You did nothing wrong. There's no need to apologize. Cypher, how's your 16th century bra going? At least I remembered to place something that time. Hi, Basil. Ooh, nice. It's really fun to watch Basil jump up on the desk because she will like if this is the top of the desk, she'll start like down here, down here, and then she goes and she jumps, and then like all four legs are on the floor. She like jumps and then like goes over. And it just looks very fake. What are you going to cook for your birthday stream? Okay, so I did revise the sub goal a bit ago. My birthday is February 13th, which is this Sunday, which is the day that I stream. And celebrating birthday in the winter in a pandemic is kind of hard to do. So I had said that if we meet the sub goal, I would do a cooking stream. I've been thinking that I want to make some sort of quiche for said cooking stream. I really like quiche. I also really like making quiche. So I revised it and said that if we meet, I changed the sub goal. If we meet the sub goal by February 11th, which is a Friday, and I stream on Fridays, if we can meet it by then, I will do the cooking stream for my birthday. I don't know which type of quiche exactly. There's like a default quiche that we usually make here if we're gonna make quiche, but I don't think I want to make that one. I want to like branch out and try something new maybe. But normally we do one with like bacon and a whole bunch of random vegetables. Spectre, hi. Hello, friend. What are you up to? It has been a minute. We missed you. You finished the new cups. I'm taking a break, doing knitting pattern practice. The more I look into this, the more it's really unfair to these students of just having brand new judges for final important rounds. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's so unfair. They work so hard. Yeah, I remember like my friends who were in speech team, they would just be practicing all the time. They practice for weeks and maybe months ahead of time, and it's so important to them. That's so incredibly unfair for them to pull in a random ass person to judge the finals. That's super messed up. Sounds amazing. Yeah, I think quiche is one of those things like, can you really go wrong with it? Because I don't know if you can. The emotes are so fucking good. Thank you. So nice of you to say. I did not design them myself. They're open source. I took them from elsewhere, but again, thank you. Browntown, you know, quiche. Quiche is good, but I guess beggars can be choosers, and if you don't have enough judges, you don't have a tournament at all. True, I guess, but like, but maybe the finals should be judged by like speech teachers or something who actually know, because surely not all of the judges are random people. So, but maybe, no, I don't know. I was thinking like maybe it's okay because maybe the people who actually know about speech stuff, like speech competition stuff, maybe those people are judging the preliminary rounds. So then, if they're judging the preliminary rounds, then like, what am I trying to say? If they're judging the preliminary rounds, then that like weeds out the people who actually like didn't do a good job. So maybe that makes your job easier because like maybe the ones at the end are supposed to be so good that like it doesn't really matter which one you pick, but it's high school and the topic is kind of ridiculous, so I feel like maybe it still matters, but I don't know. We're going to bed soon. You have to practice early and it's been a rough week. Oh no. I'm sorry about a rough week. What do you have practice for? What will you be practicing? You would think, Red Syrup, you're welcome to join our lovely, lovely Discord called The Garden or Garden Club. All we ask is that you use the reaction roles to set your pronouns, please, because that is how you gain access to all the stuff. No pronouns, then you can't see or do shit. Just saying. Why is this not scrolling? Scroll, you motherfucker. There. Jesus. Muay Thai, dang, you fancy. Yes, it is a form of, I would say martial arts, but yeah, it is also kickboxing. That's cool. How long have you been doing that? I guess I'm a pretty good candidate to judge debate on the public health implications of making recreational drugs legal. That's true. That's true. And you'd be like, hell fucking no. Oh, that link did not like that. Text, go to the website, to the league, you to the tournament to go through judge orientation. Why and how to judge speech and debate. Chris Jube. The biggest hesitation to volunteering time is simple, the unknown. This post explains two things. One, why you should judge at a tournament, and two, how you go about judging. Just with elbows and knees, basically. I see, I see. Spectre, how long have you been doing Muay Thai? Marcus, hello. Welcome, welcome. That's all what I'm doing now. What? It's a Zoom competition. What? It is not even in person, which, I mean, that's good. That's good that it's not in person, but I didn't even think about that. That's weird. So you gotta do all that in advance. All of what in advance? You've done it for like 3 years and you started working on grappling to get into MMA in the last year. Interesting, interesting. But again, everybody's got to stop showing up at 1 a.m. because 1 a.m. is when I'm supposed to be ending. Should have been here 3 hours ago. I post places to let people know ahead of time. So if you don't look, that's how it be. Increase, that's 2 in 1. And I'm not saying that like to scold anyone, I'm just saying a blanket statement because historically I stay up all night and stream for way too damn long and then I'm really burned out and I sleep too much and my daytime is not good. So, I'm trying to do things better. And yeah. What? Hooray for late streams. Oh my gosh. Fluky. Thank you. Wait. Wait a second. God damn it. I do like those streams. I love when we stay up all night. I fucking love that shit. However, I have stupid obligations that I have to do in the daytime. Yes, you're playing that one game. PUBG. Selku, what are you doing up? Why are you awake? It's like 2 a.m. Did it start snowing and you have to go move stuff? Why are you awake? But also, hi cowboy, nice to see you. Such applause, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will not be here all night. But for now, I stay. Where did my chat go? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? College prof? What the fuck? Why? Why? Thank you. What the fuck? You have the stupidest obligation tomorrow, at least for me to have it in the first place. Yeah, I will concur about it being stupid. Thank you so much. There are so many gifted subs there to so many lovely human beings. Wow. Thank you for that unprecedented gifting. 3 a.m. stream. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Holy shit is right. That's why the alert for gifting more than 5 or more subs is the holy shit chant. I should make that longer. Maybe I should just make it the Cesaro highlight reel because Cesaro is the best wrestler, okay? And he's a hottie. Here's 20 more subs to get you closer. Oh my god. Wait, but Fluky did that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? We like egg dishes. We do like us some egg dishes. Oh my god. I just woke up from my nap and there's no snow, but there's Oreos. Hey, those are a good consolation. You were hungry. Sleeping in a truck. Why the fuck, Zell, why are you sleeping in a truck? Get in your own damn bed where it's warm with a blanket. Let's bring it home. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? Where? I was reading the chat. Where'd the chat go? What the fuck? Good damn, yup. Bo boy hacks. I don't read Cyrillics, so I appreciate the sentiment or the question, but I don't understand it, so I could not tell you the answer. So apparently we're having a sub competition. Is that what this is? Is that what this is? We need a third person. If you guys want a hype train, you need a third person to contribute. Otherwise, it's just a sub competition. Oh my god. Yamato Kudase. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to catch up on the chat.
I'm poor, but I want another train.
Private Heart, I'm poor, but I want another train? Well, you did it. That's weird that it just counts those in retrospect. What is going on, Spectre? I don't even know what's going on. Your bed is 100 miles away. Why the fuck is your bed 100 miles away? Oh, yes, I don't understand. Big ups. Side quest. Hi, friend. I guess we're having a cooking stream now. Not right now. Not right now. I would, but gifting on mobile is such a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, gifting on mobile, especially if your iPhone is bullshit. Doing it, like subbing, even non-gifting on iPhone is bullshit. Also more expensive because App Store needs its cut of the pie, duh. Y'all, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't understand. You guys are almost at the original goal. The original goal was 150 subs, and I changed it because I was like, there's no way we're gonna meet that, especially when I'm only really consistently streaming twice a week, and midweek streams are a bonus right now. Holy shit. Thank you, but thank you seems terribly inadequate. There's Huckleberry style late night cooking stream. Maybe. It would be a Sunday night though, and Sunday nights are hard for a lot of people. Subscribality. Yes, good shit, y'all. Thank you. Thank you sounds really stupid right now. What do I do? Do I just like sit here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Yep. So I guess on February 13th, I guess we'll have a cooking stream. That's what I'll be doing for my birthday, cooking. But on my birthday, historically, that's not the day when I'm supposed to cook. That's the day that other people cook, or we, actually, on my birthday, that's the day that we go to Nando Milano Trattoria, which is a very, very fancy Italian restaurant, and it's fucking divine. But people are selfish shitbags, so we can't go eat there in person because we stay home in a pandemic, unlike all the other fuckers. Woot woot. Yes. Yes, that. You're supposed to do jazz hands. Can you even see jazz hands? Like, these are jazz hands. These are jazz hands. Too late, no backsies. I guess so. I guess that do be true. Attraction of extraordinary generosity. Yes, I suppose that did also occur. This is ridiculous. I think this is the only stream in which I have ever had 2 hype trains. Although, I feel like they barely count. Other fuckers, confirmed. Sure as fuck it hasn't been me. I thought you were gonna say, but we can't go because people are selfish shitbags and made me do a cooking stream. Well, because people are generous, not shitbags? People are generous non-shitbags and made me do a cooking stream. There you go. Does that answer that? Anybody wanna... I don't know how you can even take a hype train higher than that. If anybody wants emotes, you can contribute at least 100 bits. Oh, it only takes 6 tier 1 subs to get to level 5? I did not realize that. High score, thank you for the hundo biddies. Oh, I'm a generous shitbag. A big and heavy bag of shit. Yeah, that's true. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. But you're like the good kind of shitbag, like we always say of our house, we're like, yeah, we're total trash people, but we're like the good kind of trash people. What is this one? What did we get? A hype evil. Oh, it's like a demented bunny. Mm-mm. Ridiculous. And yes, the on the end is part of it. I added it. Hyper, is that possible? Pandemic made me more aware than I wanted to be about how insanely stupid everyone I know is. Right, Spectre? It's so bad. I think you said it. Yeah, you can change the difficulty, how much it is to get to each level, but I've never changed it because hype trains don't happen here, like ever. Like maybe 5 times ever, including my birthday. I need a peach yogurt, BRB. Browntown, you really like peach stuff, which is good. You're in the right spot. We have peach emotes. Well, we have peach cans. We have those pinnacle peaches for me and everybody. No, peaches aren't for everybody. Peaches are for... peaches might be for bits, I think. But I do like various tones of peach color, and I like peach aesthetic. I don't actually know if I liked peaches because I've never actually eaten a peach fruit. They just weird me out, so I've never tried. Pandemic made me realize how many people base their decisions solely on fear on both sides. That's a good point. That's an interesting observation, or astute observation. On one side, people go way, way, way beyond what safety recommendations are, like safety overkill. Yeah, makes sense. And on the other side, you have people ignoring them because they're afraid of the other people controlling them. Yeah, that's an excellent way to frame that. I mean, like, I'm an anxious person, but I didn't go bonkers in either direction. I did not, I'll be honest, chat, I didn't wear a mask for a long time at first when the pandemic was new because I didn't have one and I can't do the paper ones. It like freaks me the fuck out because I have sensory issues. Couldn't do those, so I just didn't go anywhere. But if I did go somewhere, I wasn't wearing one, but that was before, that was like only for a week or two before they had a mask mandate. And then I was like, oh, sure, I will wear one happily. Because as soon as it was like, oh, people who are not wearing masks are awful and racist for the most part, like, no thanks. I will happily wear one. And then I made masks and then it was fine. So, generous shitbag as well. Yes. Well, I'd like college prep. You're kind of newer here, so I wouldn't go out. I would not feel comfortable outrightly being like, yeah, you're a generous shitbag because like we don't have that report but quite built yet. So I feel like I should be more respectful. Also, your name literally says that you're a college computer science professor, and so like as a student, I feel like I need to be more respectful. But I do as well appreciate your stories and contributions to our chats here, and you are an excellent addition to what we're building here, to the beautiful garden we are growing. The CDC said they were not needed at first. The CDC for respiratory virus, but the CDC was kidnapped then. They were kidnapped and they were holding guns to their head to make them tell people things that were not true. You're our shitbags. Aww. Or they're Professor of C.S. Lewis. You never know. Wait, what? Oh, or they're Professor of C.S. Lewis. Wow, I just got it. I like wearing a mask now because it keeps your face warm. Oh, especially if you break out. Yeah, but masks can cause people to break out more. Like maskne is a term now because I guess some people have skin breakout like around where the mask fits. That's why it's important to have multiple masks and to wash them very regularly if you're using cloth ones. But because Omicron is bonkers, the cloth ones aren't going to do shit. You need the N95s that actually have a good seal. I had to buy special like Asian, like the mask made for small faces that come from like specific Asian brands because apparently I have a small face. But the ones I got fit nicely. As a student, you're entitled to be extra shit towards them. I wish I could, but it's just not ingrained in, it's not in my nature. Like my mother is a teacher and she was the principal of the school I went to for a little while. And so I'm always like, it's just ingrained in me to be terribly respectful of teachers and stuff. Got some cool ass masks. What makes them so cool? Don't assume people's professor-y. Oh my god, fine. Won't. Past couple years, we bought 50 pounds of peaches to make jams and preserves. Oh my gosh. I would have a peach or two a day. What happens if you eat too many peaches? Like, I know you can die of water intoxication if you really drink too much water, which does happen to people sometimes, especially if they're on ecstasy. But like, what happens if you eat too many peaches? What does that do to your body? What weird shit happens? Does anybody know? Dr. Fluky, can you tell us what weird shit happens if you eat way too many peaches? Yes, too many peaches. That is what I said. I always liked wearing a mask because it means I don't have to constantly control my facial expressions and that gets tiring. Bingo! That is the one good thing, like, I don't have to small talk with anybody. I just pretend I don't hear them all the time now. And it's great. Until those motherfuckers get right up in my bubble and then they still repeat this stupid nonsense shit they were spewing out of their mouth in the first place. And then I'm like, were you talking to me? Like, get the fuck out of my space. We're in a pandemic. Also, personal space. You become a huge President of the United States of America fan. This is true. That does, yeah, that happens automatically. We're all big fans of them here. For anyone new, we're big fans of them. We have them on sound alerts because I made them into sound alerts. And we have peach can emotes. Yay, I did 2 more crochet stitches. You'd probably have to go to the bathroom a lot. Yeah, that'd probably make you pee a lot from the liquid, but also, I think, do peaches have a lot of fiber? I feel like peaches have a lot of fiber. You're probably gonna have to poop a lot too, and it may not be great. Too much fruit. That said, consuming too much fruit can lead to health problems. So how can you tell if you've overdone it on peaches? Heartburn, diarrhea, reflux, and bloating are all potential side effects, according to pruning. Whoever that is, Cage, you're late. But it's fine. There's no, we don't really take attendance. Although I always know who's here, who's not here. Cage, welcome. Did you just wake up? And also, please don't feel bad. I wasn't being literal. I was making a joke. You are right on time, my friend, and I'm glad you're here. Another increase. Yeah, I think for an actual 24-hour stream to happen, it would have to be like planned around like, I don't know, a holiday or time when I didn't have school stuff I have to get done, because I'm still behind. I have 2 weeks worth of this personal financial planning class stuff to do. I have 2 weeks worth because I just keep forgetting about it because the class is like, everything is due May 15th or whatever. Just do it whenever. But then they also said, like, don't delay because when the assessments close, you can't reopen them. But then they never gave us a list of when any of the assessments close, so I'm really confused about that class, and it really just makes me anxious. So, yeah, I gotta get on that. And I'm just not looking forward to it. I don't know if I regret signing up for the financial planning class. Like, in hindsight, I'm sure I won't, but I just feel like not excited about it anymore. You just woke up. Did you take a poorly timed nap? I never made multiple masks also. I lied. Chat, I lied. I had 1 mask. Or I still have it. I haven't gotten rid of it. Well, actually, I had a couple of masks that like somebody made. One of our neighbors, somebody in the neighborhood, from our old house, they like made some masks and hung them in individual Ziploc baggies from a little, like their front, like the fence in the front of their yard by the sidewalk. And we picked up a couple from them, but they were like one size fits most, and so like they did not fit my face at all. So I only kept them for like super emergencies if I needed one. But then one day I found a mask in the parking lot, and it was one someone had discarded, and it was under a bush, and it was in some mulch, and it had been rained on. And I picked it up and I was like, oh, this fabric is cute. So I took it home and I washed it, and I discovered that the person who made it had no fucking clue what they were doing because the pleats were made all fucking wrong. So I undid the whole thing and re-sewed it. So that's the main mask that I have. I just wash it sometimes and it was fine because I don't go very many places. And I got rid of it, but I had another mask before all of this because my mom lives in China. Some people know this, some people don't. My mother lives in China, where she teaches English as a second language to students at some gigantic university. She also tries to convert them to follow Jesus and all that shit, which is problematic and a whole other ball of wax. But anyway, she sent me a face mask because in China, the air pollution in cities is very, very bad. So people wear masks even before pandemic, so they don't breathe in the fucking smog. And she thought they were novel. These masks were novel, so she sent me one. And it was cute. It was like kind of a little bit of a fuzzy fabric, and it was like gray, and it had some like cute bear or thing on it. And I was like, oh, this is interesting, but it looks like it would be very warm. So I was like, this might be useful in like winter or something to keep your face warm. I don't know. I didn't know what use I would have for it. So it sat like in the bottom of a drawer for a long time. And I think I like donated it or something a few years ago. So then when the pandemic showed up and everybody's like, oh, wear masks, wear masks. I went looking for that and it was nowhere to be found, and I was sad that I got rid of it. That's my little story. I have a reversible faux fur bandana mask a friend made. The bandana masks, if you're just putting a bandana like over your face or using one of those gator, like throat gaiter things, like those don't do anything. Okay, chat, real talk. And I guess Fluky and college prof and people who contributed during the insane ordeal. There were jokes made about a later stream. Were you serious or not serious? Because my brain is literal and I need to clarify and I need to know. Good night, Red Syrup. Thank you for hanging out. I really enjoyed our chat tonight and your contributions and learning more about you and the way that you think. Thanks for being a part of all that. And thanks for setting your pronouns in Discord. You are all good to go, friend, and I've given you the other role that you needed so you can see chat history in the channel. So yeah, you're all good. Real talk, like fishing or the Instagram videos? It's multiple layers, but does it create a seal around your face? Now what? Amazing. I want you to get as much sleep as possible to be fresh for tomorrow. Are you talking to yourself because you got to judge that speechy thing? Yeah, I would like to get some things done tomorrow. For me, my Saturday, what's everybody got going on tomorrow? What are your Saturday plans? Prof is going to bed shortly. What is everybody's Saturday plans? What are you gonna do tomorrow? Because my Saturday usually is like, I don't know, sometimes Dan and I go run some errands and we go do some things. Sometimes we do like a house thing, which means like going to the store and getting whatever stuff to do things. We'll probably put up that pegboard tomorrow. So I can fill you in all the thrilling debatescapades tomorrow. I don't stream tomorrow. I'll stream on Sunday. Unless, are you gonna come into Discord and tell us about that? Because that would be excellent. That would be excellent. Yeah, we'll probably do something, some kind of projecty thing where we hang out and do stuff, and that's fun. And I'll probably eat some stuff, because I eat food sometimes, once in a while. And I'll probably work on more fucking homework. So sick of it already. I could, Fluky, whichever way you want. If you want to do that and come tell us about it in Discord, you can. You can also show up on Sunday for stream and tell us about it there. On Sunday, I will also be starting at 8 p.m. Central Time. So people should show up earlier so that I can, you know, get to bed at a decent time. Because so here's how this works. If I stop streaming at 1:30, which is kind of what time it is now, then it will probably be at least an hour before I go to sleep. And I have to take special medication to go to sleep because I have narcolepsy. And I have to take that in two doses. I take the first one and it knocks me out. And I sleep for like 3.5 or 4 hours. And then I have to wake up and I take a second dose. And that second dose knocks me out for a bit longer. It usually knocks me out for 5 to 6 hours. So that sleeping usually takes up about 10 hours for me. And I can't do a damn thing about it. It's just the way it works. So you can imagine how staying up too late really wrecks my fucking day the next day. So if people could try to show up sooner, I would really appreciate it. I know everybody's got their lives. And I know that I did this. I created this monster because I was staying up too fucking late. But I'm trying to be better and improve myself and set healthy boundaries and all that good shit. So I'm trying hard. So maybe others could try to. But do what you want. You're going to hunting or more stuff in thrift stores. I can't wait to see what you find. But also, be careful with that because you may ending up with like a whole bunch of stuff and then you have to post all that stuff and it can get out of hand quickly. And I'm saying that from experience. I have, specifically with vintage things and thrifting them, I've had them get out of hand in the past. You're confused on what you asked. I heard Flugy and my name confused. Oh, so during all the ridiculous generosity earlier, Fluky had made jokes about, or he had made comments about like late night streams, yay, and then like 3 a.m. streams, yay. And my brain is very literal, so I had to clarify, like, were you actually expecting me to stay on later because of all this? Because if so, I could be persuaded, but if not, then no. So college prof, you're fine, no worries. I was just roping you into that because you were part of it, but no worries. It's already out of hand. I've been at this for over a year. Oh, I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. I thought it was a brand new thing. Well, do what you will, friend, and we will be there to enable and encourage you and eagerly await pics of your stuff that you find. Yeah, I think we all gotta get to bed though. So let me find someone for us to raid, and then we can do that. The goal was met. Sneakers, where the fuck have you been? Sneakers. I feel like you showed up and I was like, Sneakers, and I started talking to you and you left. You fucking left, friend. And you missed all the cool shit that happened. Yeah, my birthday, February 13th. There will be a cooking stream. I will make quiche. Show the fuck up. Bring your fucking friends. Yeah. Also, Sneakers, you look real out of place without a leaf next to your name. Just saying. Everybody who's cool has leaves tonight. But I'm glad you showed back up. I'm just saying, you gotta be here. You gotta be here, otherwise you miss things. Trying to do it full time is the new thing. Ah, I see. If you're trying to do it full time, I would focus on getting the shit you have listed. It's not the fun part, but it is the part that makes you money. A bad habit of ill-timed naps. It's okay, Cage. We know and we still like you. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Whose rave gopher is that? Or is it a weasel? E-Weasel Beth. Wow, that's a name. Okay, so all that person stuff is weasels. All right, that one's fun. That weasel is fucking bonkers. Let's see who's on. Oh, it's another night where everybody's playing games. Fuck. Will you share your quiche recipe? I can. So the thing about me and recipes, I mean, when I'm cooking it, sure, I will have something up so people know what we're making. But the thing about me and recipes is that, like, especially with quiche, it's one of those things where I see the recipe and I will start with the recipe, but I do take a lot of liberties. And the recipe is a guideline, but when I find one that's what I want to do, I could share that mark. Yes, I would be happy to. But I haven't found it yet, so I don't know what it's going to be. I'm thinking, like, I kind of want to do, of course I wanted to involve mushrooms because I love mushrooms so much, like so much. But it's quiche, so you gotta have more than just mushrooms. So I'm not sure yet. I also didn't expect this to get met tonight. I changed it from 150 subs because I was like, we're never gonna get there. That's never gonna happen. And then I redid it, and well, people overachieved because that's what they do. You still want that camera? Okay, Cage, no worries. It's just sitting here doing nothing. Just make sure, if you want it, just make sure you remember and let me know. I will be here. Where are we going? What we doing? Let's go to Australia. That person's on a BRB. Well, I like those psychedelic mushrooms. I've never done shrooms actually. I think I would be open to it. But I've never done it. Because I'd have to like get them from someone I really, really trust. And I don't know anybody where I live who's even like got stuff like that. Mushroom only quiche or riot? No. They're fun, but they taste really gross. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of things that taste gross, but you have to eat anyway, so. I know some people, that's great, Cage, but you don't live near me, so that doesn't help me out. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, Cat's Kitchen. It's our birthday. Let's read them. If you want cooking, we can do cooking. I'm waiting on an ad. Oh, wow. They're having a whole fucking party. That's cool. That's cool. All right, we're gonna raid. I will be back Sunday night. Come hang out then. 8 p.m. Central Time, which is 2 a.m. GMT. You gotta show up earlier and we can have more fun. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Where is my other screen? Here it is, this one. Sneakers. I'm so glad you showed up. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. And Mark, likewise, have a lovely rest of your day and side quest. Fluky and college CS prof. Y'all are insane, but I love you. Thanks for making all that happen. And best friend Lucas, thank you for resubbing and sharing your life with us. And High Score, and Where, and Big B. I hope I didn't miss anybody. All right, let's go raid them. It's Kat's birthday, so come on over with me and say hey and happy birthday. And I will see you all in Discord or on Sunday. If you do join Discord, you must set your pronouns in the reaction role. I'm your other screen. That doesn't make any sense. Where? All right, let's go, friends. See you on Sunday and in Discord. I don't know, Cage. Did you resubscribe today? I don't know. It's too. Ask me in Discord, dude. I don't know. All right, bye.